Okay, hopefully you guys can hear me here. We are going to be live here, and we're going to be doing some cool stuff here today. Just get this put in here at everyone. I am live. Okay, so we are doing some interesting things here today. We are going to be going through and starting a brand new series, and this is something that I have not actually done in a very, very long time. So what we're doing here is we are actually going to be using legit game cards here for this challenge, and we are going to try to capture and complete the entire Pokédex for everything from Game Boy to 3DS. And we're going to send them all the way through Pokemon Transporter, through Pokémon Bank, into Pokemon Home, hopefully before the cancellation of Pokémon Bank. Now, it's actually pretty funny. A couple days ago, I thought to myself, you know what would be great is to go through and capture all of the Pokemon available in all of the Pokédexes, not national decks, but in all of the regional dexes, and transfer them all the way through to Pokemon Home for future use. And today, the Pokemon Company actually announced that on February 27th of 2027 is when the Pokemon Bank server is being shut down. So I thought to myself, you know what? If this isn't a sign, I don't know what is. However, we only have 192 days in order to complete this challenge. And like I said, there's about 26 different games. So like, you know, red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald, fire red, leaf green, diamond, pearl, platinum, heart gold, soul silver, black and white, black 2, white 2, X, Y, Oris, so that's Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Moon, Sun, Ultra Moon, Ultra Sun. Yeah, so there's a lot of different games that we're going to be doing here. Now, I thought to myself, this is definitely going to be the biggest challenge that I've ever done. Now, before I thought to myself, I was going to do some Gen 2 shiny hunting at one point and try to capture the entire dex. That's just not going to be possible with where we're currently at. So we are going to try to go through and get everything and get them all transferred over. But we are going to be starting off from the very beginning. So like I said, we are going to be using original game cartridges for this, especially for the Gen 1 and Gen 2 and Gen 3. If you aren't aware of how I'm going to be doing this, there's two methods I can use for the original Game Boy games, and that is where we can take our game saves from original cartridges, put them into the Virtual Console, and send them through Pokemon Bank and Pokemon Transporter that way. Or I can do the full process method with the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy. I can send Gen 1 and 2 over to Generation 3 using this device. And then I can send them up through like Pal Park and the Pokemon Transfer options. So there's that as well. So I'm kind of torn between which method I want to use, but I'm definitely going to do some stuff with the Trade Buddy. We're also going to be doing some stuff there with the GB Link as well. We're going to get a couple event Pokemon along the way, and hopefully be able to trade over the internet as well. That's going to also be a possibility as well. Once we hit Generation 3, I'll open it up so that way you guys can use the GB Link software and the servers to be able to transfer some Pokemon over to me if you guys wish to do some trading. So that's what we are going to do. Today we're going to start off with Pokemon Red. So with Pokemon Red, we're going to start off, we're going to get our starter Pokemon, we're going to go through and try to get as far as we can here tonight, and then we will pick it up again there tomorrow and continue on. So 26 games, 192 days, that is a lot of catching Pokemon and trading and stuff. How am I capturing my original Game Boy cartridge? I'm using the Analog Pocket here today. That's why it's all grayscale. There is no ROMs, no emulators, nothing. This is all original hardware that we're going to be using for this, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, so let's just jump on in here. It's been a very long time since I did any kind of streaming, so I might be a little bit rusty, but you know what? I also forgot to introduce myself. But I'm hoping you guys all know me by now. My name is Angel of the Night, also known as Corey. We are going to be doing an amazing challenge here. So let's see if my controller is going to work for me here. Oh, nope. We are going to start a brand new save. Hello there, and welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Professor. This world is widely inhabited by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for fights. Myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. First, what is your name? Well, we are going to go with my name. We're going to put Corey in here. We're going to get going here. Our rival, I'm going to change it up. We're going to put my good old Brady Retro in here. What is his name again? New. Let's go here. We got to go Retro for this. Whoop. It's really weird to see lowercase in this game. Everything's all caps. That's right, I remember now. His name is Retro. Corey, your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures await. Let's go. So yeah, we're going to be trading some Pokemon and doing a whole bunch of different things while we do this. But we're going to try to get this game wrapped here within the next couple of days, so that way we can go through like blue or yellow. I did want to go through green, but I have no proper method of transferring green right now. But that's okay. I know Dr. Dubs is working on a Japanese integration for the Trade Buddy, so that'll be pretty cool. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in the tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Now, I probably won't read everything out as we go, because you guys have probably been playing this game for 30 years like I have. But we are using my original Pokemon Red cartridge, which is pretty awesome. I actually ended up getting that game when I was like 10 or 11. I think it was like 1998, but it was definitely Easter. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Corey. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha! They are inside the Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. In my old age, I only have 3 left. But you can have one. Choose. Hey, Gramps, what about me? Be patient, Retro. You can have one too. So, I always go Charmander. This is not Charmander. That's funny. No, I do not want the tiny turtle Pokemon. I want Charmander. It's actually funny, in one of the other games, the order of the balls is reversed, so we are totally going to choose Charmander. That was so funny. I am not a Squirtle fan. I mean, Squirtle's cool and all, but you can't beat the OG Charmander, that's for sure. But Retro's going to get that Squirtle there to go after us. I've got to up the text in this. Now, I could probably try to speedrun this as fast as possible, but we are going to try to enjoy these games as we play here. We have 192 days to do this. And then after that, of course, the Pokemon Bank server is then offline, so these Pokemon will be forever stuck in generations 1 to 7. Retro wants to fight. Now, if you guys are just tuning in, I do have a poll in the chat. In the chat, you can either choose between Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur as your favorite starter from Generation 1. And I've also chosen Pikachu in that list as well, just because of Pokemon Yellow. So let me know what you guys chose in your original run of Pokemon Red, or Blue, or Yellow, whichever one you guys have played. I'm definitely interested to see which one is the OG here. In the stream, anyways. So if you guys are tuning in, we are trying to go through the entire Pokemon Red game, get the entire dex completed. We are going to be doing trades with Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Yellow. And of course, we are going to be using the Trade Buddy in order to get ourselves a legal Mew in order to send through the generations. And yeah, once we get through red, we'll probably go through blue and yellow as well. Just that way I can get some different starter Pokemon or see if I have different Pokemon that I want to use. But we are going to try to do Generation 2 and all the way up. But 192 days is a pretty crazy time frame, I think. That's just me. Ooh, one all ready for Charmander. Let's go. Charmander right now is the OG. Okay, we got to get to Viridian City here, get ourselves that town map. And of course, I also want to get a potion here. Talk to this fella. Hey, thank you very much for that little heart reaction. I love it. So yeah, I was basically at work today, and when I saw the news, I was super devastated, guys. Like, Pokemon Generations 1 to 7 are a big thing for me. I'm very nostalgic over the older generations because that's what I grew up with, right? And I've been playing these games for like 30 years. So when I heard that bank was being shut down, I'm like, oh man, I really need to get this done. Now, the good thing is that all of my original game saves, I've already actually transferred through the generations. So I have all my original teams. I have like my dexes from Gen 1 and 2 already in there. So I'm going to have the Game Boy mark regardless. But with this, I want to be doing this as a big challenge for myself. I should be fully capable as a veteran trainer to go through these generations and send them all through before bank closes and shuts down. So it's a very big task. Now, if you guys are doing this challenge along with me, let me know, because I would definitely like to hear your guys' thought process. I ended up asking Copilot, Microsoft Copilot, how long it would take me to actually do this, and it was an insane amount of hours. Like, I don't know if I don't know how many hours a day I'm gonna have to put into this. I think they said it was about anywhere between 4 to 8 hours a day up until bank shuts down. I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. I have this kind of thing where I get like really tired at the end of the day, and I'm just like, so I'm like, if I'm gonna do this, I can't record it. I'm gonna have to stream it. So I'm really hoping that you guys will hang out and chat with me as I go through this, because I would very much like to meet the goal. And of course, also entertain you guys at the same time. It's been a very long time since I streamed. I started streaming again. Well, actually, I started streaming way back in like 2014. Actually, way before that. But like with camera and mic and stuff, it was like back in like 2014, 2015. And I was doing a lot of Wi-Fi battles and stuff. So I ended up getting a job at a really good place, and I stopped streaming for a while. And when I came back, I started doing shiny hunting and competitive battles and stuff, and I never really did get that challenge completed. So I'm really hoping I can complete this challenge. I don't think it's too difficult to do. I think it's just going to be a matter of me going through and try to capture them as much as I can. Try to get as many evolutions. Like, as soon as I evolve a Pokemon, I'll be wanting to swap those out of the party. So I'm really hoping I can get through it. But if I don't, I know I'm going to have a really good effort into this. So I've actually got all next week off. So I've got like, let me think here. I've got, I think 10 days in a row where I can actually be home. So I'm going to try to play and record as much as I can. That's for sure. And I don't have any Pokeballs right now. I just have the potions. So we're going to try to level up Charmander here as much as we can before we get any further here. Now, usually if I start off with Charmander, I can have Charmeleon by Brock. So that's going to be definitely a part of my mission to get Charmeleon as soon as possible. But I do need some Pokeballs. I definitely want to get some Pokemon. So yeah, I try to get some color for the Pokemon Red here on the Analog Pocket, but for some reason it still plays at grayscale because it's technically a Game Boy game, not a Game Boy Color. So this entire series for Red Blue is going to be completely grayscale, I think. Okay, we'll get an antidote. We don't want to get poisoned by anything. Okay, let's go back. And we want to get ourselves a Pidgey and a Rattata here. Okay, Charmander. Let's go for the scratch. Now, I'll probably catch a second Rattata while I'm at it. That way I can trade with the trade buddy. It'd be kind of cool to actually have Mew right off the bat. That'd be really neat. And that's one of the perks of having the trade buddy, is you can get a legit Mew right away. I'll show you guys the device here in a few moments here. We're just going to capture another Rattata and a Pidgey. Now, I don't have Squirtle or Bulbasaur ready to trade over, but we'll eventually get there as well. Now, for all you youngins out there, just by catching Pokemon, you don't get EXP in the original games. Back in my day, you actually had to defeat the Pokemon. Okay, here we go. Nope. Okay, now I just need a Pidgey. No, that's another wild rat. Okay, we might as well battle him here. Get him leveled up. Now, as we go through the series, if anybody has any stories from their Gen 1 experiences, please feel free to share, because I would love to hear them. Okay, level 7. I think it's level 9 we get Ember. Okay, potion. There we go. A wild Pidgey. Oh, I don't have my live chat on. Interesting. Why is that? There we go. Oh. There we go. Just making sure the chat works. Oh, I just defeated Pidgey. Why did I do that? I wanted to catch it. That's the whole purpose of this court. We got to capture these Pokemon. Level 5 is a good level to have. I definitely want this one. I always tend to have, like, Pidgey or Sparrow right up until at least, I'm thinking, like, Lavender Town. Nope, I don't want that. I want the Pokeball. 1, 2, 3. Alright, there we go. New Pokédex. Okay, let's go to the Pokemon Center. Okay, so we do have one Rattata with us that we can trade, so we are going to save here for a minute. And what we're going to use the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy. What I'm going to use it for is I'm going to get myself a legit Toys R Us Mew. Sorry, that was a bunch of noise here. From, I think, 1999, I think it is. But essentially this device here, this Trade Buddy, yeah, I've had plenty of videos onto it, but it just connects into the link cable port onto your Game Boy, and you can trade from generations 1, 2, and 3 back and forth. So it's pretty cool. I will put a link in the description after the stream for the Trade Buddy. So we will connect this up here. Hopefully it doesn't shut off my analog pocket. And I'm just going to reset this here real quick. Main menu. Okay, I'm just resetting the trade buddy here. So next, within Gen. Okay, cool. So, welcome to the Cable Club. Please apply here. Before opening the link, we have to save the game. I'm hoping it'll pick up right away. And it may not. I might actually have to reboot the console for this. We'll see here in just a minute. Yeah, I might have to reboot that. Okay. So that's why I saved. So we're going to quit the cartridge. I've already saved. We are playing on the analog pocket, guys. So it's like playing on an original Game Boy. Has the link cable and everything. And it is on a physical cartridge. I just have to be able to reboot to trade with Gen 1. There we go. So, when you first trade with the Trade Buddy for the very first time, Dr. Dubs gives you a legit Mew. So let's see here. We have a level 3. Another level 3. I think I'm going to give the second one. Oh. Oh! I have to put it in the first party. Shoot. Okay, let me hit cancel for a minute. I don't know if I can change that, can I? Yeah. See if we can get into it here again. I might actually have to turn it off and restart, but it duplicated my team. Cool. Okay, so I'll actually have to reboot the console here. Little technical difficulties, but that's all right. I didn't actually test that when I initially did the Trade Buddy tests, so it's kind of interesting that that gave that little error. But I'll report that. Hey, how's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us there today. What is up? Right now, we're trying to get a Toys R Us Mew from the Trade Buddy over to our Pokemon Red cartridge. Rattata for Mew? Sounds like a good idea to me. Give a big old thumbs up for the Trade Buddy getting a legit Mew into the game that can be transferable. So I actually don't have to do the Mew glitch. I'm pretty sure this is a legit Toys R Us Mew from back in the day in 1998 or 99, I think. Okay, so now we have Mew for our playthrough. Okay, and disconnect the Trade Buddy. So again, guys, we were using the Dr. Dubs Trade Buddy. It is a legit device that I helped him test and ensure that legality is fully functional. And basically it has event Pokemon in here that you can trade to yourself. Works perfectly fine, as you guys can see. And we'll be able to transfer those through the gens, so... Okay, let's take a look here. Do we have our Mew? Yes, we do. So here we have Yoshiba's Mew from 1990 something. Gonna heal up, and we're gonna go catch some more Pokemon. So, Hef, do you have your 3DS and stuff still that you can do this challenge as well? Out of curiosity, mind you. Definitely interested to see if anybody else is attempting this, or if it's just me. Who knows? I might just be crazy, guys. I might be crazy. I might be crazy for doing this challenge. Okay, we're gonna run away. I think I need to put Charmander back in the front. That's always my play here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think I can get Nidorino and Nidorino male and female. I can get Sparrow here. I think that's all that I'd be really interested in this location for now. But we're going to try that. We're going to level up Charmander a little bit. I really needed to have Ember. And of course, we're not Nuzlocking this, so if a Pokemon faints, that's perfectly fine. We'll just revive them. Okay, level 8. Now, the only thing that could go wrong in my challenge is my battery dying. I did not put a new battery in the cartridge, but I have been using it now for quite some time with that battery, so I should be okay for now, I think. Or at least I hope so. I do have to repair the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald because I want to be able to do berries and stuff as I go through, so that might be a challenge for me. I haven't soldered into those cartridges in a while. But I have all the batteries here. So I've got my 2016s, and I've got my 2032s, so we are all set for this challenge. Oh, I did not want to crit that Nidoran. That is not cool. But at least we got some experience points. Okay, please be level 4. Level 2 is really hard to level up. Pretty much everything takes it out. I think I'm going to hold out for a level 4. Rattata. We'll start leveling up Mew here as well when we get to it. Or should I leave Mew untouched? That is a good question. Okay, level 9, we got ourselves Ember. Sweet. So again, guys, we do have a poll in the chat. Let me know what your favorite starter Pokemon is from Generation 1, or what Pokemon you chose for your starter. Choices are Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Pikachu. Obviously, Pikachu from Gen 1 Pokemon Yellow. Okay, we don't need another Rattata here, but that's all right. Just going to get the experience points. Hey, Creeper Tom, how's it going there, dude? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. We ended up oh no! There's a Squirtle lover in here. We ended up using the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy in order to trade ourselves a legit Toys R Us Mew from 1998. I'll put a link in the description after the stream for Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy if you guys wanted to purchase one. Yeah, we ended up getting ourselves Mew already. I am doing well. I'm a little tired, mind you. I was at work. I was up early this morning at 4 a.m. and then I had to go to work and I was there for 6. So I did a full day, came home, Oh, I didn't want to take a Nidoran. But I came home, started doing this challenge. I started making my layout and everything. Got my little logo made and everything was all cool, all ready to go. I have a 3DS and I think Red and Silver Virtual Consoles on it, but only other game I have is Alpha Sapphire. That is all right. You should totally try to get some Dex completion. What is a Trade Buddy? I would love to have one. I've never heard of it before. Thank you so much for giving me the link at the end of the stream. Awesome, dude. The Trade Buddy, Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy, is a device that connects to the link cable port on your Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advanced. And it allows you to transfer Pokemon between Generation 1, Generation 2, all the way to Generation 3, and it converts them legally for Generation 3 use. So it's the bridge between Gen 1 and 2 to Generation 3. Has legality in mind and everything. It's great. I'm going to try to catch this because last time I knocked it out, and I keep killing these things. Ooh, dude, that's awesome! Thank you! I'm so happy that you decided to become a member. You're actually my very first one. That's super exciting. Also, you want to continue your shiny hunt for Charmander and Fire Red? Yes! I actually ended up opting out of shiny hunting for Charmander, but in my Pokemon Leaf Green right now on my Switch, I'm trying to shiny hunt Articuno. And let's just say it's been about a month, and I haven't found it. Haven't found it yet. That's okay. Okay, we need to get Nidoran female. Now, the only one that I saw, I ended up knocking out, so that's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, so what we're doing is we are using legit hardware to play Generation 1 and 2. And then I'm going to inject the game saves either into my virtual console, or I will actually send the Pokemon through the Trade Buddy. Yeah, you love my content? Oh, nice, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's really super cool. Yeah, only a month. Hef's been like shiny hunting Charmander for like eons since release. It's been quite the challenge. I think what'd you say? You were like how many attempts in? Like 3,000 or something? How long has it been out on the Switch now? Honestly, like I can't even remember. I don't even remember when the game came out, to be honest. Yeah, that's a really long time to shiny hunt. Okay, come on. Let's see here. Let's swap to Mew. Let's use Mew. I said I wasn't going to use them, but you know what? I might as well. Am I on the Virtual Console right now? Actually, I'm using an Analog Pocket, and it's a device that allows me to play original Game Boy cartridges on a device that outputs to HDMI. So I'm using a legit game card, and it has a link cable port and everything. It's just as if I was playing on an actual physical Game Boy. But my plan is I'm going to take the game save from this, and because I have custom firmware on my 3DS, I'm going to inject the red save into it to transfer through Pokémon Bank. But I'll probably also send some of the Pokemon through Generation 3 as well, so we'll see how that goes. I haven't quite decided yet what I'm doing there. I think I'm probably going to use the Trade Buddy, to be honest, because I did promise Dr. Dubs at one point I would transfer every, like, 251 Pokemon through to, like, Gen 3 for him. And I just haven't gotten around to that, to be honest. So I think I'm going to give that a try. So we're going to use Mew for a little bit here. Now, of course, it doesn't really, like, learn any cool moves or anything like that, so we'll have to teach it, like, TMs as we go. But I figured if I sent it through, I might as well do it, right? I can get Infinity Mews for this. So, 3,675 resets. That's pretty insane, actually. Not really insane. It's not really insane, really. It's... In today's standards, that's insane. In old school Pokemon, it's not. It's pretty normal. I did shiny hunt the faraway island Pokemon Emerald Mew one time, and that took forever. And I will never do that again. Ever for the life of me. I will never do that again. But at least I got a cool video out of it. That's always nice. Hey, there we go. We found a Sparrow. Let's get ourselves a Sparrow here. How did I get Mew? So Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy, the defaults onto it, the very first time you use the Trade Buddy, you can trade yourself a legit Mew. It's in the trader party of this. Think of the Trade Buddy like a Generation 1 or Generation 2 game, and it has a trade party built into it. So as soon as I go to do my very first trade, there's usually a team of 6 Rattata. However, the very first time you do your trade, there is Mew in the party. And Mew is the event Mew from Toys R Us back in 1998 or 99. I can't remember which. But that's how I got Mew. I ended up trading it to myself. And I just took it Sparrow. Great. Our challenge is not off to a very good start. I'm killing everything that's in my path. And the cool thing with the Trade Buddy is that if I go to Generation 2, there is a Celebi waiting for me. Just going to throw that out there. And if I don't know if you guys know this or not, but in Gold and Silver, there was no legit way of getting Celebi. Even in the American, like, Pokemon Crystal, like in the original Crystal cartridge, there was no way of getting it. I think it was only Japan games that had the ability to connect to a certain adapter to a cell phone to get the GS Ball, I think. But Virtual Console has it. Ah, there we go. There's Nidoran. Was it worth the wait? Probably not. But we're going to try to get it here anyway. I thought I was going to knock it out for a minute. Okay, let's get the Pokeball. And I think we just need Sparrow next. Okay, Rattata. Not quite the Pokemon I'm looking for. Now, I could probably catch Sparrow on Route 4. That might be a little easier to find him. I think here he has a lower percent rate of being found. Higher, obviously, is Rattata and Pidgey. Actually, we haven't found Pidgey here, have we? I think Pidgey's only here in yellow. Another Rattata. Come on, Sparrow. So I actually ended up also challenging my buddy Retro Knight, also known as Arcvale, to this challenge as well. I was like, dude, you need to hop on this like today. You need to start this today. You need to go in and get all of the Pokemon and trade them through. I'm like, if you don't start this challenge, like, I don't know, man. Jump on the wagon with me. We're going for a bumpy ride, that's for sure. It's gonna be a very challenging process, I think. But I think once we do it for a while, I'll get the hang of it. This might also correct my sleeping patterns too. I tend to come home after work and kind of like, you know, pass out. So I'm hoping this will be enough motivation for me to break that habit. Okay, 1 Pokeball. We got ourselves a Spearow. Okay, the tiny bird Pokemon. Okay, so in this location, we got ourselves Rattata, Spearow, Nidoran male, Nidoran female. We got ourselves Pidgey and Rattata. We've also got ourselves Mew from the Trade Buddy. We got Charmander. We will be training some Pokemon up in Viridian Forest here soon, but we're going to go try to fight the rival. And I'm pretty sure Mew can take on that Squirtle. I think Pound is enough to take it on, so we might be okay. Dude, I am super excited that you are my first member. That is super sick. I was like not even expecting that. I'm glad that you really enjoy my content enough to like sign up for that. I kind of haven't like put anything up since like the GB Link video, and that video took me like 24 hours to record and like edit. It was like a 2-hour video, but yeah, that took forever. But I haven't uploaded anything since, so I'm really excited to be able to do some stuff here. I do have some more battles uploaded, but I just don't have like the thumbnails and everything done to them yet, so. Okay, level 9 Pidgey, let's go. I'm gonna try to get some levels here. With the Trade Buddy, I can actually reset the trade party anytime, so I can get infinite amount of Mews. If I wanted to have a team full of 6 Mews on this, I could. Basically, it's just resetting the trade profile, and it'll trade out the Mew for you. Oh, come on, Mew. I'm gonna have to swap out here. I don't want to lose Mew. Let's go to Charmander. It's the same thing with Celebi as well. If I wanted to get multiple Celebis, I could. And I can't remember which specific Celebi it is, though. I'd have to look it up again, but it's just really cool that you get one anyway. It's just really neat. Level 9, level 10. Now, I think at level 10, I think Mew gets transformed. Yeah, we're going to swap out. We're going to go to Pidgey. It should be able to survive a hit, so that way I can potion the Mew. Yeah, the Trade Buddy is really cool. I ended up testing version 1 and version 2. And those were like the beta variants. And then this is the final version. It's pretty cool, actually. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. But, okay, we're going to go for the Gust. That's okay. If we lose Pidgey here, I am okay with it. We'll end up being able to level it up in Viridian Forest anyway. I'm going to go to Mew. So as we go through the story, we will not be doing the Mew glitch because I've got a legit Mew right here. Okay, level 10. Learn Transform. Awesome. We have defeated Retro. Aw, you just lucked out. I heard the Pokemon League has many tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. Surprisingly, I have this on the fast text. Okay, so we don't need anything more here, so we can actually move on. Yeah, an aspiring young trade just casually has a Mew. Yep. Yep, I just have Mew. Can I use it to trade evolved Pokemon too? I sure can. I can trade myself the exact same Pokemon, or if I trade like a Pokemon that's going to like Gen 3, if I trade Haunter to Gen 3, it'll evolve to Gengar in Gen 3. So yeah, I can totally do anything that I need for trades. I do have other Game Boys sitting here on the table, on the desk, but the Trade Buddy will be used for those event Pokemon and for sending Pokemon to Gen 3, I think. Yeah, if you trade, let's say, Onix with a Metal Coat in Generation 2 to Generation 3, using the Trade Buddy, it will trade the item with it, and it'll evolve to Steelix, which is pretty fantastic. Okay, I don't want to have Mew in the front of the party. I want to have Charmander. I'm going to try to see if we could find Pikachu here. It was actually pretty funny. I actually haven't had Mew this early in the game, so it'll be interesting to see how that changes the gameplay a little bit for me. Okay, see if we can get this Weedle. Okay, Pokeball. 2, 3. Here we go. We've got ourselves a Weedle. The hairy bug Pokemon. We will definitely be using Weedle at some point. As soon as a Pokemon evolves, I'm just going to send it over to the PC. But I also need to try to figure out a way for me to get like a living dex in this. Because that's essentially what I'm going to try to trade over from this game to Pokémon Bank. So here's Kakuna. Not sure if I'm actually going to be able to do a living dex in this or not. We'll have to find out. I might actually have to trade the Pokemon over to like Gold or something and like breed them, get an egg, hatch it, and send it back over for some of them. Like, let's say Ammonite or Kabuto, or let's say Bulbasaur, Charmanders, multiple evolutionary Pokemon. But before we send any Pokemon through to Bank to home, we'll have to make sure we have a living dex on this game. But the first step is trying to do the completion. Refilling in with the living dex would be no problem. Another Weedle. I need to find a Caterpie, but it's going to be really low odds of finding it. Find Caterpie. Okay. No item. So we're gonna battle the bug catchers in order to get Charmander to level up. Now again, I usually have Charmeleon by the time I get to Brock, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, let's go with the Ember. So yeah, I'm pretty much locking in here for 190 some days until Bank shuts down for like streaming. And I think I'm gonna just purely stream for a while, so that way I can actually complete these challenges. I think that's probably my best bet, because if I focus on other content right now, it could be a little bit of a challenge. But if I get any battles in or anything like that, I'll still get those uploaded. But I think I'm gonna primarily focus on trying to capture Pokemon and send them through to Pokemon Home, because I don't want to waste any time. If I waste the time, I'm never going to get them transferred. So yeah, I'm really hoping along the way you guys are also like trying to finish a dex and try to transfer things through to like bank and home while you can. If you guys are doing any kind of a crazy challenge, like let's say if you're shiny hunting and trying to get your favorite shinies transferred over, you know, even let me know that, because that's a really cool challenge as well. Definitely interested to see what you guys are doing with the knowledge of Pokemon Bank being shut down. And then again, it may not even affect you. Like, some people don't really go backwards to like the older games, and some people only started with the Switch, so who knows what everybody else is doing. But I figured if it's going to be shut down, I need to go out with a bang. I need to capture every Pokemon in every dex. Now, like I said, I'm not going to do national dexes, but I'll do the regional ones and transfer them that way, but it'll be interesting to see how far I can get in just a couple of days. As of right now, I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. I think it's only like 53 minutes. But I think as soon as we get to like, I don't know, like Cinnabar or whatever, I can get the rare candies and stuff. I'm going to hold on to as many as I can to try to like level them up and evolve them. You have red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and crystal, so the trade buddy would be really good. The only bad part is mostly use emulation. Is there any way to trade Pokemon up from Gen 1 and 2 to 3 with an emulator? Let me think now. The GB link that I just finished testing can trade emulator to emulator, but I don't think you can do multi-boot with the emulator. I think you'd have to have a real Game Boy Advance for that. So I'm not sure if there is or not. You'd have to do some research, but there is a piece of software for homebrew that allows you to convert over from Gen 1 and 2 to Generation 3. The only downside with that is that it doesn't keep legality in mind. So that is a bit of a problem. Controllers. So right now, because I'm using an analog pocket, I'm using a Xbox Series X controller. I think it's the Pro controller, to plug into my docking station for it. But I can't do the little taps on the D-pad like I could before, so this controller won't let me do the little taps just to like turn my motion. It's gonna be a challenge. Because I'm pretty sure there's an item here. Yeah. Now, I do have the ability with the 3DSs and stuff to do the transferring of Pokemon and stuff. So if anybody does have, like, Pokemon they want to try to trade through, I can try to help you out the best that I can. But I may not have the ability to help everybody. That's the only thing. Okay, so I don't have Charmeleon yet. So we're going to go back into the Ilex Forest. Not Ilex, sorry. Viridian Forest. Wow. That's a big Gen 1 fail on me. And try to level these things up a little bit more. We'll level up the other ones as we go too, but the key thing for me is I always get Charmeleon. I always have to have Charmeleon before I go further. And we also have to get Pikachu and Caterpie. So after the shutdown, will there be any way to transfer them up even with a modded Switch while keeping them legal? No. There is no method once Bank shuts down to keep those Pokemon legal. When a Pokemon gets sent through Pokemon Bank into Pokemon Home, Pokemon Home adds what's known as an encryption tracker to every Pokemon that you send through. And they keep track of every stat, every ability, gender, name, everything. The moves you have, everything. They keep track of every single thing with that Pokemon. And if you end up, let's say, transferring a Pokemon through, modifying it with a different nature, then they mark it as illegal and it won't go back into bank. If you have a Pokemon that doesn't have a home tracker, right now there is a way to get it through with Pokemon Sword and Shield, because the home tracker checker wasn't really there to be implemented. However, if you send them through that method, the PK Hex dev group says that they cannot guarantee the legality of that Pokemon if you take it to like competitions or online matches or that sort of idea. So they might actually rule out that Pokemon from being able to be used if you were to go to, like, let's say Worlds or like in a VGC comp or a regional of any kind. So it's really important that you get your Pokemon sent through as fast as possible, because you'll never be able to get them sent through again unless someone figures out a method to spoof the home tracker. But I'm all about the legality, so I'm going to try to do this as much as I can. Now, once we get going here, my Pokemon are like higher levels or whatever, this should be a walk in the park for us to finish up with Red. It shouldn't take us very long. I should have this done by probably end of Saturday night, depending on how much time I actually get to like sit and record this. Okay, there we go. We got our Caterpie. Yeah, no worries there, Creeper. I can totally explain anything that comes up. All you guys got to do is just ask. I've done enough transferring through the gens that it's very common knowledge for me at this point. And it takes a long time to transfer those Pokemon too. So I might send them through the virtual console at some point. But we'll see. It gets easier to transfer Pokemon as you hit like Generation 5. Generation 5, you can send like whole boxes. Whereas Generation 4 and under, it's like teams of 6 or something. Yeah, I would highly recommend it if you could. If you can figure out a way to do it, I'd highly recommend it. It's going to be very disappointing when they shut down Bank. So right now we're just working on trying to find Pikachu. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it's like a 4% chance. So it could take us a little bit, but along the way we're going to get ourselves our Charmeleon. And we'll start leveling up our other Pokemon as we go here too. First one we got to worry about is Charmander to Charmeleon. I can usually take Brock with just the Charmeleon. I don't know if anybody else does that. If you guys get yourself Charmeleon before Brock, let me know. Post your comments. I'd like to hear from you. I also have Charizard usually by the end of the SSAN too. But considering we're going to be focusing on evolving some Pokemon, I'll probably not have Charizard by then, but we'll see. I haven't saved in a while. I'll save here real quick. Yes, I despise the transfer labs process. It is so bad. It is so bad. I don't like using a little, like, what is it called? I don't like using the bow and arrow to shoot the Pokeball. It is so frustrating. Not a big fan. No, thank you. I am trying to do the full dex, aren't I? Should probably be trying to capture some of these multiple Pokemon. But we're going to try to get going here. Yeah, I think the last time I did the capture process, or the transfer process, my capture device wasn't recording. And I was like, no! So I had to do it like all again. It was literally the worst. It was the worst. Let's just put it that way. I don't know why I did that. Okay, let's get the Ember. You really wish there was a way to get around it? Me too. I am not a big fan of that whole Gen 5 transfer. So bad. Come on, Pikachu. I am not moving on until I get that Pikachu. I could get it, I guess, in the power plant. I think that's the only location next that I can get it. I think it's just Viridian Forest and power plant. Is it frowned upon? Probably. If you use Hex to transfer your stuff, probably. I can't verify, like, legality when you do that. But, like, that's up to you. Like, however you want to do it, you go for it. I'm definitely using pretty much every legit method I can follow. Because essentially what I want to do is I want to use all these Pokemon for, like, competitive at some point. Or for, like, other games and things. That's going to be a big thing for me. Okay, level 14. Come on, Pikachu. We are not having very good luck with that little electric rodent. Fat Pikachu is going to haunt my dreams tonight. Already got that item, yep. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Where are you? This is kind of insane, actually. That was such a long time without finding a Pokemon. No Pikachu yet. Hey, 001337, what's up, buddy? What am I doing? Well, Pokémon Bank was announced to be shutting down in February 2027. So, I've decided to set out on a challenge where I'm going to try to complete every regionals dex and transfer all of the Pokemon through to Pokémon Bank and into Pokemon Home. There are 26 games, and I have 193 days to do it. So right now, I'm trying to capture a Pikachu in Viridian Forest. And I believe it's 4% chance. I think. And then we can move on. But essentially, I'm going to try to complete the entire decks. Living decks, mind you. And I'm going to send them right through. Now, before we get further into it, if anybody is wondering how I got Mew in my party, it's a legit Mew that I got from the Trade Buddy. If you guys don't know what the Trade Buddy is, it's a device that was created by Dr. Dubs that allows you to transfer Pokemon from Gen 1, 2 to Generation 3. And upon doing so, you can actually send in Mew and Celebi into their respective games. So I've already got myself a Mew, so I don't have to do the Mew glitch. And this Mew will actually transfer because it's a Toys R Us Mew from 1998. But yeah, we're searching for Pikachu. That's what we're doing currently right now. That is the task. Come on. Yeah, 4% is going to be a huge problem. It'd be nice if it wasn't 4%. Just saying. Haven't found one fat Pikachu yet. So yeah, my plan is to pretty much stream every day until I get this challenge completed. And the only time that I'm going to opt out of streaming is if I absolutely cannot do it. Like, for example, health issues, family issues, that kind of idea. But I'm going to try to do this as much as I can. Or mentally can do it. I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm usually pretty good with, like, the patient aspect of it. It's the shiny hunting that gets me, though. If I did shiny hunting, I get way more irritated. I am not a shiny hunter at all. So I have mad respect for people that can do that. Come on, get level 15 here. So yeah, basically I'm calling this series The Last Transfer. I think that's pretty good for a series name. Okay, come on, fat Pikachu, where are you? Hopefully it's not a 1%. I'm pretty sure it's 4, though. Pretty sure it's 4%. We'll probably end up having Charmeleon by the time we find Pikachu. That's okay with me, though. I'm really hoping that other people will accept this kind of a challenge too. I'm hoping that I'm not the only crazy one. Meanwhile, if you guys have not already, make sure you vote on what starter Pokemon you chose in Generation 1. So far, right now, we are 50-50, Charmander to Squirtle. And once the Squirtle got selected, it kind of changed the voting here. I'm assuming there's probably some Pikachu starters in here. You still already done Gen 1 and 2 to Pokemon Home, but you still need the rest? Dude, hop on it. Join me in the challenge. It's nice that you pre-prep, though, with Gen 1 and 2. Gen 3 is going to be pretty easy to get, so if I don't actually go through Gen 3, I'd be okay with it because Pokemon Home support is going to be coming, so... But I do want to get Gen 1 and 2 done, and the rest of them, for sure. My god, where is this Pikachu? I have no more embers. Now, as we actually go through like this kind of a challenge or this kind of a series, I might be a little bit more lively when I'm speaking. This week has been a very early week for me, so I'm up at 4 a.m. at work by 6, which realistically I'm actually at work by like 5:30. I like to go in like an hour early to do my work. And then I'm actually out at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so it's a little bit of a challenge for me to kind of sit here for X many hours on those weeks, but I'm going to try my best to do it. You are joining me in the challenge? Right on, Creeper. Right on, dude. Why can't I find this Pikachu? What am I doing wrong? Still no Pikachu. I must not be in the right spot. Totally in the right spot. I know for a fact I am. But, just does not want to show its face. Still Kakuna. Ugh. Obviously, it really wants me to get my Charmeleon. You want to do Wi-Fi battles along the way? That really depends. When I did the calculations out on how long it'll take me to do this, I don't think it really gives me the option to do much in between. I mean, could be interesting to do as we get further along, but for right now, I'm going to try to focus purely on the catching aspect, I think. But battling wise, outside of stream, I can do that too. I can battle outside of streams. I think, if I'm not mistaken, AI, or Copilot, told me it would be, I have to do at least 4 to 6 hours a day if I want to stay on top of things. I don't think 4 to 6 hours is really going to be necessary, so, but we'll see. I kind of have to gauge how long it'll take me to do this first. This first game is going to be a good way for me to check it, because when you start thinking about it, if there's 151 in the first game, 251 in the second, 393 in the third, then I think fourth was 493, I think. Yeah, so it could take me a bit. But then again, I guess I'm only doing the regionals, aren't I? So we'll have to see. Is the Azahar room method the only way to do it with Generation 6 and 7? Yes. To my knowledge. That's the only way that you're going to be able to battle and trade across the internet now is through the Azahar. Generation 4 and Generation 5 can use the Pokemon Classic Network, which is just changing your DNS settings to their DNS server and then connecting as you normally would. Okay, scratch. Pikachu just doesn't want to show up for me here. Okay, we're going to get ourselves a Charmeleon. And that means I know I'm good for Brock. Yeah, in Generation 3, you can use the GB link. Wonder if I have the GB link here. I don't know if you guys have saw my tutorial on the GB link yet or not. I'll show you the beta version or the prototype. But this is the GB link. This little device here connects the Game Boy Advanced or Game Boy Color link cable. And it allows you to connect it to your console. And then here goes to USB-C on your computer and lets you battle and trade Generations 3 over the internet. And you can trade to like emulators, other Game Boy Advance systems, Analog Pocket, everything. So we're going to be using these kind of devices as well for completing like the decks and stuff like that in Gen 3. So if you guys have like Gen 3 saves and you wish to trade, we can do that for Generation 3 when we get to it. Generation 2 and Generation 1 can trade over the internet, but they are console to console. Actually, the GB link is available for purchase now. That went live on Crowd Supply, I think it was, within the last like 2 or 3 days. So, if you guys have a Game Boy Advanced, I'd highly recommend to check that GB link. I might have to do some leveling outside of streams. We'll see. We'll see how that happens. I'm still looking for Pikachu. I cannot for the life of me find Pikachu. Oh, you have a Game Boy Advanced? Awesome. If I'm not mistaken, I believe it's the crowd supply for the GB link is up until September 24th, I think. But once it hits the 24th, it should still be up. To my knowledge, anyway. And then I think they're shipping them out by January-ish at the latest. But then again, the crowd supply also said July, so I'm not really sure. But it is live right now if you guys wanted to get yourself a GB link. And if you're not sure how the GB link works, I have a full 2-hour tutorial that is chaptered on everything you can do with the GB link. And of course, if you guys want to know about the Trade Buddy, that lets you trade between Gen 1 and 2 to Generation 3, and to get yourself like legit Mew and Celebi, that is also on the channel as well. It's not, I don't think it's a 2-hour tutorial. I think it's over an hour slightly, but I prove that it's fully functional right through from Gen 1 and 2 to Generation 3, and then I transfer the Pokemon all the way through. Is there a specific URL used for Azahar multiplayer? I'm going to be honest, I haven't used Azahar in a long time. Last time I used it, it was just for the tutorial purpose. And I think one battle with Retro Knight. But I think I just used the basic rooms. I think I just used the rooms that are available. I don't like set up any custom URLs or anything. And I think if you have Citra prior, I think if you install Azahar, it goofs up with copying the Citra files over. I can't remember. You'd have to look at the tutorial. Okay, level 7. We're gonna get Pidgey leveled up here as well. But, yeah, Pikachu is just nowhere to be found here. I don't know what's going on. Come on, Pikachu! Hey, look, it's a Caterpie! Or a Cowderpie. You guys watch the anime and all? Oh, they don't host their own lobbies anymore? That's interesting. I did not know that. Like I said, it's been a while since I used Azahar. Actually, there is another way to trade Gen 1, 2 online in Generation 3. What was it called now? There's an emulator service that's free. What's it called? Afterplay. I believe I have a tutorial on Afterplay as well. You just have to upload your game saves. And I think they just started doing DS stuff too, but I don't remember if it does Classic Network or not. Yeah. Lucky Chloe 99999. Celadon, blah, blah, Celadon City Department Store items. What about Celadon City Department Store items? Is that in regards to like the stones and stuff? Because right now I'm looking for Fat Pikachu. I just can't find that little... Well, it's not little, he's kind of big, but... I can't find Fat Pikachu. I think it's only 4% chance. It might be 1%. I can't remember. I might have to pop onto Celebi's website and look it up. If you didn't have Trade Buddy, would you have to use the 8F to get a legit Mew? The 8F? Like the Nugget Bridge glitch? Because that's not a legit Mew. It won't pass through Pokemon Transporter to Bank or Bank to Home. Okay, let me look up the percentage for Gen 1 for Pikachu here, because this is kind of weird. Let's see here. Catch. Viridian Forest is only a 5% chance. We have not found one Pikachu, probably in the last half an hour that we were here. Come on, Pika Pika. So what's going on there, Lucky Chloe? Are you also going through some Pokemon Bank stuff at the time being? No, that's a Weedle again. Level 9. It's good that we're actually leveling up. But at the same time, it's like... I'd like to move on to Brock here. But the Pidgey will help out later on, I think. I feel like Team Rocket right now. Pikachu's like avoiding me like the plague. Oh yeah, no, I'm not using the 8F, no. I'll be using this this Trade Buddy Mew. I know it goes through. I am not catching a break. It's almost like the game does not want me to have Pikachu. Ooh, poisoned. It's okay, I do have an antidote, so you guys won't have to hear the little glitch sound. We're gonna get Pidgey to level 10, and then we'll swap to a different Pokemon. Probably Nidoran. I do like using Nidoran female. Yeah, I'm not going to risk any game corruptions, but as I go through doing my playthrough, because I am using like legit cartridges, I'm probably going to use my GB01 cart reader or my Game Boy operator to back up my game saves. I don't want to lose my game saves, plus it's good to hold on to that. Yeah, good old Gen 1 Pikachu odds. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, 5% chance in Viridian Forest. Arcvale, welcome buddy, welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. You'll be starting to, hey man, stuck at work till like 2 a.m. Yeah, I know. I know you're stuck at, I know you're stuck there till 2 a.m. I'm getting the jump on you, buddy. I'm already racing you. But yeah, Gen 1 Pikachu is extremely hard to find here. It's like 5%. Honestly, we should have found it by now. But the game is being kind of a butt. And that's okay. It's okay if it's being a butt. What starter did I pick? Welcome there, Robert. What's going on there, buddy? I only chose like the best starter ever. I chose Charmander. But if you guys chose a different starter Pokemon that is your favorite, let me know if that poll is still going. I don't know if the poll is still active or if it ended. Did it end? Where is it here? Must be here somewheres. Maybe? I think the poll might have ended, actually. Let's see. Nope, poll's still there. So right now, there is one Pokemon for every, or 25% for each Pokemon. Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Pikachu. That's pretty cool, actually. Everybody has chosen a different Pokemon. Is this everyone saying that these Pokemon are all equal for starter Pokemon? Let's stir the pot a little bit. I'm extremely upset about Bank. That's kind of why I'm doing this challenge. I don't think it's right that they shut it down. Like, working in IT, I mean, they could just virtualize the server and set it aside. Or, you know, piggy bank it off of Pokemon Home. Like, there's so many ways they could do it. And they're just choosing to shut it down. Now, I'm pretty sure the reason is probably because of all the mods and all the hacking and probably the PK hacks that people do. I'm pretty sure it's probably that. I don't think it's anything about, like, the cost. Because if those servers are already running, it shouldn't really cost them anything more other than maybe storage. And, I mean, realistically, those Pokemon are very tiny files anyways. Yeah, Creeper, I've been in IT for over 20 years. Okay, level 4. I don't think I'm really going to be able to level up Nidorans here. Or even the Rattata, but I do still have Mew. So let's put Mew in the first part of the party here. Oh, that is not the right Pokemon. What did I just do? Yep. There we go. So we are looking for Fat Pikachu. When I catch him, I should call him Chubby. Chubby Pika. Chubby Chew. There we go. We'll call him Chubby Chew. How's that? Actually, I better not do that. It kind of sounds a little bit dirty. I don't want to do that. That's terrible. Let's just erase what I just said. How is the Pokemon Classic network server being hosted? Well, it's obviously a private, virtual private server. Probably using like some sort of a hosting service to run it. But how it's fully functional, I couldn't tell you. It would be interesting to know, but I don't think they're going to document that anywhere. It's kind of like the Dream World. Someone in Gen 5 is like recreating the Dream World. And it's like... It's kind of interesting that they're doing it, but at the same time, it's like, how are you guys doing this based off of all cached information from like computers from ages ago? Like, it's just mind-blowing. You can actually like tuck a Pokemon into sleep in Gen 5 now. And you can actually like go get berries and all the other stuff. Hey, there's a Metapod! That's extremely rare. Okay, we are getting closer. Let's get this Metapod because I feel we need it. If I lose my Pokeballs here, it's going to be a pain. I should be able to take it with a pound. Okay. Let's go here. Hey, OZ, welcome to the stream, bud. Glad you could join us. Let's the hunting begin. Yes! Yes, let the hunt begin. We are definitely hunting for Pokemons. Yeah, it's really cool, that whole Gen 5 project to bring back the Dream World. It's really neat. That's just gonna ruin my odds here if I don't catch this. Yeah, I'm not wasting my 2 balls for that. I can get Caterpie outside of Cerulean. I'll probably have to go buy some more balls, I think. If I have enough. Okay, let's get into Pewter City. We will heal up. And then we'll also get some Pokeballs. And then we'll eventually go to the gym. Oh, I can only buy 2. Great. What do I have here that I can sell? Potions. Okay, so I really just have... Okay, I only have 4 balls. Okay, so I really have to save those for Pikachu. But yeah, that whole, like, redoing the Dream World just from, like, cache data. Like, I'm sure they're not going to be able to rebuild the whole thing, but they can probably do enough of it where it's, like, functional. Okay, let's go back, see if we can find it. How much percentage do they get? I don't know how much they got it working. All I know is you can, like, actually tuck the Pokemon in now, which is actually crazy. I know I'm going to say that, like, so many times. It's crazy, but it truly is. Because essentially what they're doing is they're asking for, like, browser data from, like, old computers from that era, and they're rebuilding it based off of that cache data. It's so wild. I think my odds of the Pikachu probably, like, restarted. We'll see what happens. At least we'll be able to start trying to train, like, Nidoran. And I don't think I can get poisoned because I don't know if I can get poisoned. Actually, this is a poison type, right? So, like, in Gen 1, can poison Pokemon get poisoned? I actually don't remember. Ah, well. Okay, level 5. Not gonna lie, I sit professionally for a living. My back is just wrecked. I'm sitting here, it's like crazy painful. I've got like knots in like around my shoulder blades. So every time I'm moving my head or like moving my shoulders, it's like it's like I can't wait for vacation though. I'm on vacation after 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Super excited. I've got like 10 days off. Mind you, I still have like 5 weeks of vacation. But I took a whole week off, and then I was like, I may or may not do this, and then just like act of God or act of Nintendo, Pokemon Bank is shutting down, and it's like, no, I guess I know what I'm doing for the whole week I'm off. Streaming. Where did I get the Mew? Oh, buddy. I used the Trade Buddy. I'm pretty sure you remember me posting about the Trade Buddy from Dr. Dubs there, OZ. But the very first time that you trade with the Trade Buddy, you can trade yourself a legit Toys R Us Mew from back in 1998. So I got myself Mew before I left Viridian City. And it'll actually transfer through. It'll transfer through the Pokemon Bank. If I send it through Generation 3. If I send it through the virtual consoles, it won't trade. But that's okay. Because obviously Virtual Console wasn't around for 3DS back in 98, so legally it wouldn't be available. But if you send it up through Generation 3 with the Trade Buddy, it converts it over to a compatible Gen 3 Mew. So right now we are trading Nidoran, or not trading, training Nidoran, but we are looking for Pikachu right now, and I cannot for the life of me find this thing. Is it enough to really put the stream on hold for going forward? Not really. I can probably get it in the power plant, but I want Pikachu for Misty. My plan is not to carry Mew through the whole LP. Oh, the first yawn, I think. There's probably going to be a lot of those as we get further into the night. I've only been up since 4 a.m. Oh my god, come on. Where are you, Pikachu? I know you guys are probably bored of me battling these Pokemon, but I really don't want to leave this area until I get that Pikachu. Now, it is possible to do it without Pikachu, but I would like to catch them as I go so I don't forget. It'd be nice to get like Horn Attack here. We do a lot better than this Tackle. Okay, level 8. I think it's level... No, it's level 8. I thought I was going to say it was level 9 that it gets Horn Attack. But that's awesome that we got Horn Attack now. We'll have to train up the Nidoran female to get Double Kick. I think it's Double Kick. It's been a while since I played Gen 1. Come on. Where are you, Chunky Chew? Level 9. Leveling up pretty fast with Nidoran. That's pretty awesome. I thought it was going to take a lot longer. I think it evolves level 16, if I'm not mistaken. Two hours, no badge. Oh, come on. It should just be, like, popping up. I haven't had this much trouble trying to find this in years. Okay, level 10. That's actually some pretty good progress. Ooh, Charmander's up to 50% there for your starter Pokemon. Nice. Take that, Squirtle. Take that, cabbage Pokemon. Funny. Charmander's the fan favorite. That's for sure. Come on, 5%. There we go! Yes! Finally! Chubby Pikachu. Hopefully I can catch it. Gotta get this Chubby Chew. Alright. Yes, next Pokemon. I'm gonna try something. It's gonna... Oh, he doesn't have Thunder Shock. Or Thunder Wave. Oh, well, that's dumb. How am I supposed to catch this thing? I swear to Arceus, if I take this thing out with Thunder Shock, I'm gonna be so mad. Ugh. I should never have tried that. Let's use something that has the highest special attack at this point in the game. Great idea, Corey. Jeez. Okay, we found it once, we can find it again. It's a problem with your Pokemon being too high of a level. I wish I did not take out that Pikachu. Next time I'm just going to throw a ball at it. Level 5 was really good too. Yeah. Yeah, a crit half. A crit. Ugh. We're off to a great start. Great start. The game literally is hating me. It's like, I hear you got a challenge. Wow. Let's make it difficult right from the start. Chubby Chew doesn't want to go with you. He does not choose you. Oh, I know. I know. That crit mattered. It really did. Chubby Chew does not choose you. That should be the name of a short. Chubby Chew does not choose you. Ah, well. It's only a 5% chance, like really. Let's be honest. We can totally find it again. If you guys could hear my neck cracking, like bubble wrap, I apologize. Okay, we have not saved in a bit. That's it. I'm loading up Pokemon Yellow and trading a Pikachu over. Wouldn't that be something? Once I get this, I'm moving on so fast. We are not going to train it here. We'll train it on Route 4. There's lots of Spearow there. Assuming that I catch it anyway. There's a Metapod. I'm pretty sure Metapod has the same find rate. Come on. There we go. Another Pikachu. Level 3. Probably I'm just going to try a Pokeball here. I am holding the down and B because I'm a Gen 1er. Perfect. Perfect. Now we can move on. Thank you, Fat Pikachu. Or I should have called it Chubby Chew. I should have called him Chubby Chew. Should have gone against what I said before and just called him Chubby Chew. Oh man, I'm saving this. Oh, that 5% sucked. Okay. Okay, to the Pokemon Center, we're going to heal up here. And we're going to go towards Brock. Okay, what do we got here? Nidoran first, Pidgey, Charmeleon, Mew. I've got 2 level 3s. I'm not really going to need them. I should probably train them, though. But we'll do it after this. Stop right there, kid. You're still light years from facing Brock. I don't know. I got a pretty cool Charmeleon. Okay, here we go. Diglett. I think it's funny how to this day we still don't know what Diglett looks like. Yep, I'm familiar with that glitch, but my plan is I'm playing through every game. So I'm going to eventually trade over some starter Pokemon. I've got a copy of Pokemon Blue sitting here on the desk, so... I just have to trade them over. Okay, level 11. Wants to use Sandshrew. We're going to keep going here. And it's okay if Nidoran gets a little bit higher level than some of the others. We're going to try to train them all equally. Okay, Horn Attack. I should be able to get another Horn Attack in here. I miss. And the Scratch takes me out. Okay. Let's swap to... You know what? Let's go to Nidoran. Let's go tackle. I'm going to have to go heal up now anyway, so... Okay, that did nothing. Swap to Charmeleon. We should be able to get a little bit of a level up here with the Nidoran female. Level 6, I'll take it. I'd also really like to get Poison Sting. Okay, let's go heal up quick. I know I probably could have just done it with the Charmeleon or the Mew, but a little bit of a level up doesn't hurt. I think I'm just going to start with Charmeleon first the next round. And then we'll be off to Route 4. And I do have some potions here still too, so that's pretty good. And I don't think there's any reason to go into the museum. I don't think anything was in there. Pretty sure. Except for the Amber. That's later on. Okay, Charmeleon, let's go. I'm Pewter City's gym leader, Brock. I believe in rock-hard defenses and determination. That's why my Pokemon are all the rock type. Do you still want to challenge me? Fine then. Show me your best. Here we go. Okay, Geodude. Level 12. Ha! You're no match for my Charmeleon, Brock. And we got the burn. Special on this Charmeleon is not as high as normal. It's okay. I'll probably get to level 17 here. Nope. Okay, he wants to use Onyx. Let's go for the burn. Okay, he's going to bide. That's okay, we're going to growl. Okay, 2 growls. 3 growls. He missed. Ember. We got the burn. He has full heal. Critical hit. Gonna go for the Screech, that's fine. And we take down Brock. Level 17. I took you for granted. As proof of your victory, here's the Boulder Badge. That's an official Pokemon League badge. Its bearer's Pokemon become more powerful. The technique Flash can now be used anytime. And we got some money so we can get some more Pokeballs. Sweet. TM34 contains Bide. Definitely not a move that I would use, but I'm sure it has its uses. Okay, let's go to the Mart. And we're just gonna buy... Ooh. we're gonna buy 8 Pokeballs. And I'm gonna get another antidote. Now, do I buy Magikarp? When I get through all of the trainers, do I eventually go and buy Magikarp? That is a question. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But we do have Pikachu, so I don't really have any kind of Pokemon to evolve right yet. What Pokemon do I have here? If I can get Nidoran to level 16, then I can swap Nidoran out for Pikachu. Or I can swap Mew out right now for Pikachu. Mew doesn't really get anything here, so I think I'll swap it for now for the Pikachu. I know, it's kind of a weird thing, but I think if I had Pikachu on the team, it would be better for Misty anyway. I mean, Charmeleon can take them out if I put like Mega Kick and Mega Punch and stuff on them. But I think if I had Pikachu there to do some Thunderbolts, I think it'd be... Or not Thunderbolts, Thunder Shocks. Because I don't think I get Bolts until like level 26, I think. We'll see. Oh, I am saving. Okay. Now, it's going to be Alas. So let's put Pikachu in front here. We're going to try to level up the Pikachu as we go through, because we're going to need that for Misty, like I said. Where's my water? Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, let me know. Post your comments in the comment section. I'd like to hear from you. If you guys are also doing the challenge, let me know that too. I'd be really interested to see how you guys are doing. And if there's anything you guys would like to talk about, just shout it out. Be like, hey, Corey, what's your opinion on this? Well, you won't know unless you ask. That's for sure. Okay, level 4 Pikachu. There we go. Now, we're only going to hold on to Pikachu until Misty. Oh, I should have swapped, actually. That's unfortunate. And then we'll eventually use that Pikachu and get Raichu. But once the Pokemon evolves, it's going to the PC. The only exception to that would be, like, Charizard. You're mean. Not really. Okay, so we got level 4 Pikachu. How much experience points? 47 to level 5. Okay. And I don't think there's a trainer down here. Nope. Okay. Hey, I met you in Viridian Forest. I mean, maybe. You might have. Okay, we're going to go with the Thunder Shock here. Yeah, okay. We're going to swap. Level 5. Okay, we're gonna go back to Nidoran because I can't get poisoned. Yeah, no worries there, Hef. I will talk to you later, buddy. Have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by the way. I know it's been a long time since I've actually turned on my stream, so... And I don't normally sit in, like, voice chat, so... That's also another thing. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. Okay, Caterpie's down. Level 6. We are growing. Hi, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. I think in Let's Go, I think it's, hey, did you look at my shorts? No, I didn't. Okay, we gotta swap out here. Can't let Pikachu die here. Oh! That quick attack hurt. That was pretty nuts. Okay, level 11 for Pidgey. Ekans coming in. We're going to swap back to Pikachu. I'm probably going to get wrapped. Let's go to Charmeleon, I think. No, we got Leered. Okay. Ember should do some work. And they missed the wrap. Nice. Okay, level 7. I don't believe it. Are you a trainer? Let's fight. Okay, so just to kind of put it into recap here, we started off with Charmander. We got our Mew from the Trade Buddy. We went through, I think it's Route 22, got some Pokemon, battled our rival, went through Viridian Forest, and we ended up getting our Chubby Chew that we got here. And then we ended up battling Brock, beat Brock with Charmeleon. And now we are on to Route 4, heading towards Mount Moon. So we are trying to level up Pikachu here so we can take on Misty when we get to Cerulean. But we are on Route 4. Now, I think the Pokemon here that we're going to have to try to capture, I think, is Jigglypuff for sure. I don't think Ekans is here. I'll have to double check because I can't remember. It's a toss-up right now with Pokemon Yellow. I can't remember if Pokemon Yellow has specific Pokemon different than this. I think Mankey is on Route 4 in Yellow. Route 4, Pokemon Red, Cerebi. Let me just take a look at Cerebi's route information here. I'm pretty sure... where's Gen 1? Okay, so Ekans is actually there. So I really just need to get Ekans. Wait a minute. Route 4 is not correct. It's Route 3, I'm thinking. So it's really Jigglypuff. Yeah, if we were in Pokemon Yellow, it would be Sparrow, Rattata, Sandshrew, and Mankey. So really, the only thing that we can find on Route 3 is Jigglypuff, Sparrow, and Pidgey. Okay, that's good to know. So I just have to get Jigglypuff and move on. Let's try to take this Caterpie here. Okay, we got Paralysis. Now we should be able to get more experience points because we're using Pikachu on its own. I don't know, Chad. What do you guys think? Should I be getting the Magikarp? Or should I get the Pokeballs instead? Okay, let's go for the Thundershock. Now, we could always get Magikarp when we get to Vermilion, because we can get the Old Rod from the Fisherman. But would I want Gyarados before all that? What do you guys think? Okay, we got level 8 Pikachu. We got $90. You think I should get the Magikarp? So, in Cerulean Cave, I'll need to catch Zubat, Paris, Geodude, Onix, and Clefairy. So as long as I have enough Pokeballs in order to capture those Pokemon. Is Onix actually in? I'll have to double check that now. Route 4, Mount Moon. I feel like Onix was, or am I thinking of a different game? I think it's a different game. Yeah, no Onix. Okay, so Onix is not a thing. Why am I thinking Onix? Maybe I'm thinking Let's Go. Yeah. My God, it's been a while. Okay, Zubat, Geodude, Paris, and Clefairy. Those are the only Pokemon I need in Cerulean then, according to Cerebi. Okay, so as long as I have 4 Pokeballs for them, I should be fine. So yeah, we could totally get Magikarp then. Come on, get this Sparrow out of here. Okay, Thunder Wave. Good, we definitely want the Thunder Wave. Okay, so we drop down. We can go back up here now. That look you gave me is so intriguing. Why is my character making weird looks? Bad trainer. Oh, that was probably the wrong idea. Okay, we'll swap out Pikachu here because I can't really take that Rattata. Let's go to Charmeleon. I'm hoping I got at least 500 Pokédollars. You can fight my new Pokemon. Good. Okay, Caterpie. Obviously, I have to swap out. I could give it a potion, but I'm going to save the potion for Cerulean Cave. Okay, level 10. As you can tell, I can't sit still. I'm over here, like, shifting around in the chair. I just realized that I was doing that. Normally when I record, I try to sit as still as possible. And, streaming is a little different. You guys are getting the raw me. You guys are getting, like, chill Corey. versus the recording Corey. Oh, don't you take that Pikachu out. Really? Tackle. Let's go. There we go. Level 7. Okay, what do I got for Pokemon here? I kind of wanted the Pikachu with the Thunder Wave. Okay, let's put Nidoran female in place. That way we can actually, like, maybe battle Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff, I think, is a lower percentage. Route 3. Yeah, Jigglypuff is 10% chance. So there is a ton of Spearow here. That'll be a great spot to train that Pikachu up for a while. There we go. 10%. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, though. I thought it was going to be like another Pikachu moment. Okay. Hey, that's a double sing. That's kind of rude. Don't you crit. Oh, that was so close. Okay, we've got enough Pokeballs here, I'm hoping. Okay, I'm gonna see how much I have for Magikarp here. Okay, so we don't need... Oh, yes, have to fight the trainer. Well, I guess I could swap out to Charmeleon here. I still have to level up Rattata. It's still like level 3. I think Jigglypuff's special is probably not too bad. Yeah. Oh, it disabled Scratch instead of Ember. Nice. Okay. Come on, wake up, Charmeleon. Jigglypuff's trying to take you to Pound Town. There we go. Level 8. Level 18, okay. That's it? Yep. That's all she wrote, folks. That Jigglypuff had nothing on my Charmeleon. I mean, I am over level 2, but... Okay, there's no trainers down here to fight. So let's go on up the ways. Now, I think there is a trainer up here. Is there? Nope. That is in Let's Go. Cool. Let's Go's totally messed up my entire thought process of this game. Oh, I can totally get Magikarp. Okay, let's deposit Rattata. Because there's no way I'm going to train that. Let's be honest. Hello there. Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a swell Magikarp for just 500 Pokédollars. What do you say? Do I want to give a nickname to Magikarp? Nope. Well, I don't give refunds. Okay, dude. I wasn't looking for one, but... Magikarp Salesman. I just have to get that thing to like level 20. Okay, so we've got a choice here. I can go through Mount Moon and level Pikachu up off of the Zubat. Or I can wait until I get to Cerulean and battle some wild Pidgey with Pikachu. Or I can just battle Pikachu out here and battle Spearow and Pidgey at the same time. And maybe level up faster. I'm going to think about it for a minute. I'm going to go back to the Pokemon Mart. I'm going to get a few more Pokeballs because Clefairy's catch rate is so low that I feel like I need a few more Pokeballs just to make sure. Okay, we're going to get the 3. I'm going to grab another antidote. And we're all set. Now, Clefairy, I know for a fact, is 1%. Okay, where are we right now with Pikachu? He's what, level 10? We have a Magikarp at level 5. And the next lowest would be Nidoran female at level 8. It would be good to have Pikachu up higher, like 5 levels. Okay. Let's try to see if we can level up Pikachu here a little bit, just to see. Like I said, I want to get Pikachu up as high as I can for the next gym. See if we can take out some of these Pidgey and Spearow to get leveled up. Okay, 47. I think that's probably a good call. I actually can't believe I'm still awake, guys. I've been up since 4 a.m. It's now 8 o'clock in the evening. I do have a Spearow, don't I? Pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I've already caught Spearow. Just check that dex real quick. Yep. Now, I probably won't have to level up Spearow because I can catch Pharaoh wild. So we'll probably leave that one alone. But we'll see what happens. Because I'll probably eventually run out of Pokemon to, like, evolve at a point. Okay, Sparrow. Level 11. Like I said, as long as I can get to 15, I'm good to proceed on, I think. Getting there. Okay, that level 8 Pidgey should give us a significant boost. Again, we're just trying to level up Pikachu to a... I'm going to try to about level 15 or so. And then we're going to hop into Mount Moon. The higher level Pikachu is, the better we'll do in the next gym. I'd really also rather not teach Mega Kick or Mega Punch to Charmeleon. But if I have to, I will, but... And then we have to train Magikarp. We do also want Magikarp to be Gyarados. So I'll probably have to do that too. But I also have to remember I gotta get up at 4 AM again tomorrow. So, right now it's about 8 o'clock. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I'll probably go for at least another hour and a half. See how I'm feeling then. And then, of course, after work tomorrow, I'll be back at it again, so... I'm going to try to do this as much as I can. And I'm not going to do any kind of cheating to get my goal done. I refuse to do any kind of cheating. Most people would just, like, Pika Hex in, like, rare candy or something like that, or fix the EVs and IVs and all that stuff as you go through all the different gens, and it's like, nah. Just gonna play this as it was meant to be played. That is the way to play it if you're gonna do it, I think. I just spilt some water. That's always good. Must be a hole in that water bottle. Okay, if you guys are just tuning in, we are just trying to get Pikachu leveled up to 15 before we proceed to Mount Moon. But as it is right now, we've caught all the Pokemon available in this area so far. We will be proceeding on here shortly once we get to that level 15. don't really have much to say about this area. We've already pretty much covered it. But I know in Mount Moon, Clefairy is like 1%. So we gotta make sure we have our Pokeballs ready, and its catch rate is, I think, fairly low, if I'm not mistaken. I know, oh, I don't have any more moves. Gonna have to go back and heal up Pikachu to revive the PP. We're getting close, we're getting close. And then, of course, in Mount Moon, we'll evolve, or try to get Magikarp leveled up by the trainer battles. That is not the way to do Pikachu there. Yeah, I think level 15 is what I gotta be at. So we are using original hardware, of course, in order to play this. My plan for transferring through to Pokémon Bank and Home is by using the Trade Buddy device in order to trade from Gen 1 and 2 to Generation 3. Or, in the event that I need to do it quicker, I'll have to use the Virtual Console injection with my custom firmware 3DS in order to do it. But as it is right now, I'm not even too concerned about that because we haven't really made it that far yet. Once this game gets completed, then I'll worry about trading the Pokemon through to another gen. And then for Bulbasaur and Squirtle, and all of the other ones, we do have a copy of Pokemon Blue here. This is actually my sister's Pokemon Blue from when we were kids. And I remember battling her all the time. Red versus Blue, Pokemon Stadium. We did a lot of trades back in the day. We used to get into so many fights when we were trading. She would end up having like regret from the trade. I would have regret from the trade. We'd want to trade back. The other person wouldn't. I mean, I was 10. She was, what? 7? Maybe? 7? 8, 9. Yeah? 7 or 8. Anyway, long story short, she eventually grew out of Pokemon after Pokemon Yellow, and I have her Pokemon Blue cartridge. So, I'm very lucky to have that. I do have another copy of Pokemon Blue, but it was a eBay purchase, and yeah, I modified the cartridge casings to metal. Once we get to level 14, just one more level. Anyways, long story short, I still have our original Pokemon Yellow saves. Okay, level 14. One more level, and we're good to go into Mount Moon. The other Pokemon I can train as I go, but there's a few key Pokemon that I need along the way in order to get me to where I need, and Pikachu is one of them. The other one is Gyarados. I'm gonna need to get Gyarados at some point. That's what we're gonna train in Mount Moon. I have to go chiropractor or something here soon. Everything is starting to sound like bubble wrap over here when I move. Okay, there we go. Come on, Spearow. So if anyone is in the process of playing Generation 1 with me there, let me know how far you are. I wonder if you're doing any better than I am. Come on, level 15. How close are we? Not close at all. Okay, after level 15, we will move on. Taking way longer than I thought. If we could just get, like, the level 8 Sparrow, it'd be fine. I know we're almost to 15. Hey, Creeper Tom, welcome back, buddy. Pikachu, yay! Yeah, we're trying to get to level 15. We're right outside of Mount Moon on route number 3. And I really want Pikachu for the next gym badge. Level 7 Jigglypuff. Definitely could battle this. Should give us some decent experience points. Really glad I didn't get put to sleep there. Level 15. And of course we didn't learn any new moves. Okay, we are going to try to level up this Magikarp as we go through Mount Moon. I don't know how well this is going to go, but we should have better experience points from that than if we were just battling wild Pokemon. Now, we did get some more Pokeballs. We got an antidote. We might be okay to just go through now. I think that's the only option we have, really, right now, is to proceed through. I kind of wish I had some sort of water-based move, but that's okay. Not really too concerned. I think Water Gun is in the entrance, but I'm not going to use it. What is your level up method for this playthrough? Until I can get to Cinnabar, it's going to be manually leveling them up. I'm trying to do this as legit as possible. When I get to Cinnabar, I'll probably start cloning my rare candy. And that's the only manipulation glitch that I'm aware of as we go through this series. I won't be injecting any rare candies or anything. I'm trying to do it all manually. If you can't do it all manually, to me, it's not worth it. Hey, Valerio, welcome to the stream, buddy. Glad you could join us there today. I seen your message over in the Discord that you wish that you could transfer some Pokemon from your OG Yellow. And I wish you could too. Yes, buddy. Yes, it's been a very long time since I've been live. I'm going to be honest with you. I've had some pretty strange things go on in the last little while where I was like, I want to do this challenge. I want to use the Trade Buddy in a series and transfer Pokemon through the generations for Dr. Dubs. And then I want to use the GB links. If you guys don't know what the GB link is, this is the GB link. It allows you to connect your Game Boy Advance to the internet and trade and battle and stuff. So I wanted to do all this, and I was like, I really want to do this, but it's a lot of work. And I haven't been streaming in years, and I haven't done any major recordings or playthroughs in the last little bit. And I'm like, I just don't know if I have it in me. Because I'll be honest with you, I've been doing YouTube since 2007. Okay? And I'm like, do I have it in me to do this kind of a challenge? And I'm not going to lie. I believe in like a lot of different things. And so I ended up having like a tarot reading. Okay, like a tarot card reading. And they were like, somehow they knew I played games and recorded games. And they're like, whatever challenge you're thinking of doing, this is the correct way to go. And I'm like, I didn't tell them anything about me. And then they were like, you're creative, you play games, you're creating some sort of content, and the direction you want to go is the correct way to proceed. And I'm like, shit. Like, if that isn't a sign, nothing is. And I'm like, do I have it in me? I'll be honest with you. I'm really hoping that I do. So that was like a week ago. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to have a second tarot reading. Okay. So I went back, had a second tarot reading, and it was literally along the same lines. And I never told them the first time anything about me at all. I didn't even have my my channel name or nothing. It was literally my first name in a chat, in a stream. And I'm like, do you realize you've got this like down and accurate, like every time I've talked to you? And they're like, oh geez, like that's wild. So I'm like, yeah. So they're like, you should probably proceed with it. And then after that, I was still kind of hesitant because I was like, do I have it in me to sit here for 4 or 6 hours every night and do this? And I was like, probably not. And this was about midweek. So I'm like, okay, I'm not going to do it. And then all of a sudden today I'm sitting at work and I happen to open my social media, which I'm trying to stay away from as much as possible. And they posted about Pokémon Bank coming to an end in February. And I'm like, this is literally what I was going to do for this video series. And I had been thinking about it for a very long time. And I'm like, first the tarot reader. And then I'm going to say act of God. Really, it's act of Nintendo being lazy. But act of God. And I'm like, oh, if this isn't a sign to do this, I don't know what is. And I think if I was ever going to do it, now is the time to do it. If I'm going to sit and play through every game and record it and upload it for my channel. This is the moment I've got to do it. So I came home from work. I made my video layout. I made the last transfer logo very quickly. I got my description, my tags, everything all ready, and I scheduled my stream for like 6 o'clock tonight. And I had just worked from, like, I was up at 4 a.m. today. I was off at 2. I was live by 5 o'clock. And I was like, I've got to do this for me. I've got to do it for you. I've got to do it for literally, like, 10-year-old Corey. Okay? 10-year-old Corey right now is like, dude, do it. You have all the time in the world. You're single again. The only responsibility you have is work and your nephews, if your nephews come around. And it's like, you have to do this. So here I am. I was like, I'm going to forget about being tired. I'm going to forget about all the things that are bothering me. And I'm going to sit here and I'm going to play Pokemon old school, just like I always did. And I'm going to upload it and stream it right to YouTube. So right now I've got it recording everything is separately recording. So I can do shorts, I can stream it live, I could upload individualized smaller episodes that are a little bit more to the point. I can do pretty much anything right now. And I'm like, this is probably the most together I've been in like the last year or two for doing YouTube stuff. Like this is my moment. And I know a lot of people out there are not going to sit here and record and stream and try to capture every Pokemon in every regional dex and transfer through home. Okay? No one's going to do that. But you know what? I am. I'm a Gen 1er right from the beginning. And if I don't do this for myself, I will hate myself later on for not doing it. So, if you guys wish to join me and support me as I go through this, I appreciate it 100%. Like any support you guys can give, if you can tell your friends about it, or even just hang out in the chat and talk to me. Like that's the biggest thing for me is just hang out and chat, man, because it's a lot for me to try to sit here and stream. Like I'm almost 40, okay, and to try to find something to talk about with these games after 30 years, it's really a challenge for me now. It's really a challenge. So, any help and support I can get, the better. Honest to God. So, I appreciate anybody that's actually watching this right now, watching it live, supporting me. I know Creeper just got a membership. My first membership with YouTube partnership ever is still blowing my mind. Like, that's amazing. I'm incredibly surprised by that. And I probably would have acted a little bit more surprised if I had not been so tired. I'll be honest. I'm running on fumes. But I knew I had to start today. I threw everything into Copilot. I'm like, this is how many are in this dex. This is how many in this dex. And I'm like, how long is it going to take me to do every game from now until February? And they're like, you have to do like 4 to 6 hours a day. I'm like, so that's what I'm doing. My Pokemon are going to get ripped apart in this cave. Anyways, that's my story. That's my story on why I've decided to do the challenge. Okay, can I get this Zubat? And I'm wondering, I don't think there's any place in this cave that I can rest up. I think that was only Let's Go. Okay, I bet that's... No, that's not... let's see here. Mount Moon. Geodude is 15%, Paris is 5%, Clefairy is 1%. If I can get all these Pokemon out of the way at the very beginning, that'd be amazing. Zubat is 79% chance of being found. So yeah, I'm streaming for myself, I'm streaming for everyone. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to stream and complete this challenge of all these games before Bank goes down. Now, I already have all my main Pokemon from all over the years already transferred over into a Pokemon Home account. That stuff's already done. But this is a challenge that I've thought about for many years, and I just never did it. Okay, let's get this Pokeball. 2, 3. Okay. Next up is Paris. I probably won't get Paris until I'm in one of the tunnels, or going down one of the little ladders. That. I'm going to go back and heal up just because my Pokemon are just getting wrecked here. I am a bit under leveled for some of them, but the main ones that are important are already higher level, so that's fine with me. We're going to run away here. Again, I'm only training Magikarp on the trainers. But if I can get the Paris and Clefairy sooner, that'd be great. Now, if anybody happens to have one of the GB links and they wish to trade Generation 1 to Generation 1 over the internet, let me know, because I would love to be able to trade with you guys. Unfortunately, emulator to physical hardware is not possible with Generation 1 yet. But Generation 3, when we get there, you guys can trade with me as much as you want. You guys can trade me eggs. You guys can do pretty much anything for me. If you guys wish to join in and help me out with Generation 3, that'd be pretty cool. But until then, we're stuck with GB Link for the trade sessions for Gen 1 and 2 if we decide to go that route. So if anybody from the GB Link community is around that wants to do that, just, you know, hit me up and let me know. Let me know you guys want to trade. Okay, let's go down that ladder. We might be able to find Paris there. I think Paris is a little bit more... Where is my mouse? Able to be found in those spots. Let me see. Yeah, Paris boosts up to 10%, and Clefairy boosts to 4%. Can't escape. So what's new with you there, Valerio? Out of curiosity. Okay, I don't really need that just yet. We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters. Pokemon gangsters. Okay, Sandshrew. So I obviously can't go for my Pikachu here. Let's go to Pidgey. And we're going to go for the Gust. Oh, don't miss. I don't want to swap here. Come on, Pidgey. No! Boo. Okay, let's go to Nidoran. Oh, Nidoran female is level 9. Interesting. I did not want to lose Pidgey there, but... There we go. I might have to backtrack a bit just to heal up. I'm not having a very good run here. Let's go to Nidoran male. There we go. And the more I get tired, guys, the quieter I tend to get. So I apologize if I am a bit too quiet in this first stream. I don't mean to be. Wow, that leech life is crazy damage right now. What is going on? Wait a minute, super effective. Leech life is a bug move, isn't it? Bug poison. What? I never noticed that before. Wait a minute. I'm gonna look up Nidoran female, because I'm confused. Why have I never noticed this before? Nidoran female. Weaknesses are bug. What the heck? All this time. I never even realized that. I've been playing this game for 30 years. That's freaking wild. No worries there, Valerio. Have a good one, buddy. Enjoy your trip. Level 13. I, honest to God, never even realized Bug was good against poison. Pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, I should be on again there tomorrow there, Valerio. I'm hoping tomorrow after work. I'm off at 2 o'clock. Okay, there should be a Paris here at level 10, so let's stick around here till we find it. And then Clefairy is also a 4% chance. So we have a better chance of finding Clefairy here than in the main area. And I don't think Magikarp gets Tackle until level 15. I'm just gonna run away. I'm gonna try to find the Pokemon I need first. Okay, if I hit the 4-hour mark, guys, I will assess to see how tired I am. And if I can keep going, I will. I definitely do not mind. As long as I'm not exhausted to the point where I can't keep my eyes open, we're good to go. Hey, there we go. We got Paris. Okay. Can I take this Paris? Good. Okay. Next up is going to be Clefairy. We really need Clefairy. Oh, critical hit. Okay, good. Okay, we are going to save. Okay, Clefairy is 4% chance here. I think. I think this is what? Basement floor 1? Yeah. Basement floor 1. What? Yeah. I should be fine to find Clefairy here. It should be 4%. If you're in Pokemon Yellow right now, it's 5%. Clefairy, there we go. 4% chance found. Okay. Gonna go to Nidoran. Okay, if I do one more tackle, I should be okay. Yep. Okay. And Pokeball. 2, 3. There we go. Got ourselves Clefairy. Pikachu was definitely the hardest one to find so far in this. Pretty sure I already got Geodude. Okay, let's back out. We're gonna go heal up. Okay. And now we are good to proceed on. Now, luckily, we still have quite a few Pokeballs with us. So that'll be good when we get outside of Mount Moon. Now, I'm not going to do any battling against any of the wild Pokemon because I'm going to run into issues where I don't have enough potions. I also don't want to black out and lose any of the money because we want that for the Pokeballs. What? Don't sneak up on me. Super nerd. Now, if you guys are not a Gen 1er, Magnemite is not steel in this game. Just throwing that out there. Steel types didn't come into play until Generation 2. Same thing with dark types. And then fairies didn't come into play until Gen 6, I think. Gen 6? Yes? Gen 6? I think? Oh, I forgot to switch to Magikarp. Shoot. I really need to remember to switch. Okay, a potion. Okay, rare candy. That's going to go straight to the PC. Now, let's take a look at this Magikarp here for a minute. Okay, 143. So we need to do a few matches with it to get it to level 9. To get it to level 15 is going to be really tricky, but it'll be a good payoff once we get it. Okay, quick attack. Yep, we're gonna swap out. Just gotta keep swapping them until you get the experience share. And I don't think we get experience share until we get like 50 Pokemon in our decks. Okay, level 9. Okay, so there is an item. Escape rope. Okay, cool. Okay, Oddish is down. 91 experience points. Can't complain about that. I mean, it would be nice to have more, but it's split between the two Pokemon. Magikarp can't survive against those. I might have to use a potion here. Yeah. Oh, gonna boost up some attack stats. Not good. Hopefully we can get a decent gust out here. Not enough to be able to knock it out, though. And again, I think gust in this generation is normal. I don't think it's considered a flying move. Could be wrong. Okay, Lass has been defeated. We're going through every spot here in this cave. We're going to battle every trainer we can. Now, we've already caught all the Pokemon in here, so we don't have to battle any wild Pokemon. Now, the big question, though, will be what fossil do we choose? Do we choose the Helix fossil? Or do we choose the Dome fossil? TM01, I think, is Mega Punch. Yeah. Honestly, I'm probably going to choose the Helix fossil, because that's what I chose in Pokemon Red way back in the day. Like, back in the 90s. First time through. I'm pretty sure I took the Dome fossil. Or not the Dome fossil, the Helix fossil. Yeah, the Helix fossil. That's for Ammonite. Ooh, confusion right off the bat. No pun intended. Come on. What in the what? I'm gonna have to potion here. That's not cool. Yeah, that's right, Pikachu. You keep going. That Thunder Shock is important. Ekans. Yep, we're going to swap here. We're going back to Magikarp. Okay, we're going to go back to Nidoran Male. Okay, level 10. Nice to get this Nidorino. But it's alright. We'll get there eventually. Okay, we got some Ether. That's going to help us up with some PP. Did you come here to explore too? Sure did. Wanted that Clefairy. Rattata. Okay. Last time I faced a Rattata, it was destructive. That quick attack. Let's go to our Nidoran. Okay, we got our Leer. Horn attack. Sweet. It actually worked out very well. Yep, we are going to go back to Magikarp. We want to try to get as much experience points to this fish as we can. Okay, back to Nidoran Male. As long as I have Charmeleon, we are good. But I'm trying to level up all these other Pokemon at the same time. As you can see, we just have Splash. Can't really do much there, so we have to swap to a different Pokemon. Okay, defeated the youngster. What do you say? I came down here to show off to girls. Bro, you're not gonna do it with Rattata and Zubats. Oh, I have to battle him. He's probably got Onyx. Okay, we got a Moonstone. Whoa, you shocked me. Oh, you're just a kid. Oh yeah, Geodude, probably an Onyx. 2 Geodude and an Onyx, I think. I don't have much for that. Yeah. I really needed double kick on that other Nidoran. Okay, let's go to Charmeleon. I'm gonna go Ember. Let's hope they don't have Rock Throw here. I'm not even going to use Magikarp here because I don't really want to lose Charmeleon and have to backtrack again. We're getting pretty close to getting out of here. Although the Onyx would give some decent experience points. Not very effective, but yet it did like half damage. Sweet. And Onyx is down. Okay, level 19. That actually really helps us out. The higher Charmeleon is, the better. Okay, keep going here. I have to get up and stand up. My back is killing me. When I created my desk, I took a butcher block countertop and I ended up like staining it and sealing it and putting the legs on it. And when I did that, I should have put the standing desk. That way I could have just pushed the button and stood up. Next time I go to do this, if there is a next time, or if I can get like legs to put on it that is the standing desk, I totally should do it. It would be amazing to be able to stand up. Oh, Hyper Fang critical hit. That is not good. Quick attack. Come on, Charmeleon. Now, will I have to back out here at some point? Probably. I don't think I can get through the next spots without Charmeleon. Level 11. Okay, we defeated Rocket Grunt. Now, I don't think I have another potion. No. I hate to backtrack like this, but I'm going to have to. There's just no other way. And there's no one here that heals you, so I've got to do it. Yeah, so these streams are pretty much going to be like unfiltered Corey. Raw. I'm just going to say what I want when I want it. It'll be what it is. I spend an incredible amount of time trying to perfect things when I do my videos and my tutorials that I'm not doing it with streams. Not happening. I'm just going to be myself, guys, and if you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. That's just how it's going to be, I think. Plus with, like, you know, doing, like, a full-time job and then being up at, like, 4 a.m. every morning. That doesn't really help, but you guys got to understand that. I'm sure you guys must understand that. If you've never done a full day's shift by getting up at 4, it's hard, man. I'm just glad I don't do the 12-hour shifts. I'm glad I'm in like a senior type role where I can just do the regular 8-hour shifts. Super sweet. Okay, we're almost back to where we were. I don't think we really missed like any crazy amount of time. Okay, we've already beat that Rocket Grunt. And we don't need any more Pokemon. I think there's only like 2 or 3 trainers left in here. Almost a cerulean. Hey, look, there it is. There is a 1% chance Clefairy here. I'm really glad I found it in the basement floor number 1. Team Rocket will find the fossils, revive, and sell them for cash. Evil cackle. Hey, it's a Rattata. Go figure. Oh, I should have swapped. I didn't swap to Magikarp. And I just realized I'm against a Zubat that has bug-type moves. That was a terrible idea, Corey. Okay, let's go to Pikachu. And we're going to Thunderbolt. Okay, it's 9:06. Streaming for 3 hours, 38 minutes. That's not too bad, actually. I'm already streaming longer than I thought I would. Okay, here we go. Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine. Super Nerd wants to fight. Grimer, okay. What can I switch for Grimer? Probably up to Pidgey, I guess. Let's go for the Gust. I bet you Quick Attack will probably do better. Let's try it. Nope. Gust is definitely the way to go. Okay, let's go back to Magikarp. And probably Nidoran female, I think. Nidoran female's not doing too bad. Voltorb is destroying me, though. But that's okay. We're just going to use what we got. Try to take out as many Pokemon as we can. See, that was 130 experience points there. You can't say no to that with a Magikarp. Okay, getting good. Get this coughing. There we go. 145, level 12 from Magikarp. Only 8 more levels until we get the Ferocious Beast. You want the Helix Fossil? Yep. Helix Fossil is the best one, I think. I do respect Kabutops, but I have to go with my OG choice. My original choice. The GOAT, Lord Helix. Okay, we are on Route 4. Now, I don't think there's anything here that I need. I don't think there's any items here. I don't think. There might be. It might be Thunderwave. Is it Thunderwave up here? Nope. Okay, not here. And not there. There is an item. Can't remember what it is, though. It is, yep. I think that's Thunderwave. TM04. Okay, so on this next route, which is Route 4, Ekans is the only Pokemon that I can capture here. So we might as well try to capture Ekans while we're at it. We'll eventually have to come back here to train, though. See if we can find it. We should be able to find Ekans. We should. Sparrow is 30%, Rattata is 45%, and Ekans is 25% chance. Highest level is 12. Okay, here we go. There's Ekans. I'm just going to throw a Pokeball at it at first, just to see. Cool. That's really all I could ask for. Okay. Let's go to the Pokemon Center here. We're going to heal up. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a few moments to step away for the restroom and get a beverage. And then I'll be back. We're going to go up Nugget Bridge. I'm going to keep streaming for a little while yet, I think. It's only, what, 9:15? So I've got a little bit yet that I can keep going. Okay. I'll be right back in just a moment, guys. Wherever my camera is. I am back. It's just going to be a moment, guys. Gonna have to put WD-40 on this chair. Okay, we're gonna go up Nugget Bridge. And then we're gonna go to Bill's Lighthouse. And then I'll see where we're at for time. Currently right now we're at 3 hours, 49 minutes. We're gonna keep going. Playing the game is not that bad. The biggest thing with me, I think, is the streaming aspect. The streaming aspect is going to be the part that's going to be a little bit difficult, because I think it's going to be challenging to be sitting in the chair for that time frame, especially when I sit down all day. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge. I always forget to check the headphones. There's always the chance and possibility that something's hiding in the headphones. So I always just kind of double check around the ear cuffs. You never know what's hiding in them. Okay, let's go to the mart. And we're going to buy more Pokeballs. We're going to get more money as we go through Nugget Bridge anyways. And then there's also the Nugget. Lowest level right now is the Nidoran. Okay, let's keep going here. Yo, Corey! You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught. Well, I don't know about you, but I got this thing called a Magikarp. It's like the best Magikarp ever. It knows Splash. Ooh, level 18. I was not expecting level 18. I should have expected level 18. Let's go to Nidoran female. I hate to do that to poor Nidoran female, but I was not expecting level 18. Okay, right to Pikachu. Let's go Thundershock. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be doing them sand attacks. There we go, critical hit. Pidgeotto is down. 216 experience points. Learn quick attack. I am all for that. Abra. Well, isn't this the Metapod versus Metapod scenario? Let's go to Nidoran male, I think. We're going to want to try to level this one up. Can't really do anything. All he can do is teleport. I definitely want an Abra, though. And I can guarantee you, as soon as that thing is a Kadabra, I am evolving it to Alakazam. Level 14. Learn Poison Sting. Sweet. Is there something going on where Magikarp isn't getting any kind of experience points? $189. Okay. What was it? Rattata? Okay, let's go to Nidoran Mail again. Okay, Horn Attack. Ooh, Hyper Fang. That seems to be extremely deadly. Aw, come on. I knew that was going to happen, too. Let's go to Charmeleon. Okay, Rattata's down. Okay, Magikarp got 90. Charmeleon got 90. About to use Squirtle. Okay, let's go back to Magikarp. And I'm gonna go to Pidgey this time. This is why we have Pikachu, guys. We'll eventually swap out Pikachu for something else, but Pikachu's definitely going to be with us until we get through or past Misty. Okay, level 13, Magikarp. Okay, we defeated Retro. Hey, take it easy. You won already. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokédex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC. Since you're using his system, go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell ya later. Smell ya later. Okay, first trainer. This is Nugget Bridge. Beat us. 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Okay, Caterpie, we're gonna go to Pidgey. Really want to try to get Pidgeotto here. Normally I would have Pidgeotto before Misty, but I'm working on this Magikarp for Gyarados. And that's okay with me. Okay, we are at the 4-hour mark, which is actually pretty impressive. I haven't streamed in years, so woohoo! Always good. Weedle. Okay, let's swap. Go back to Magikarp. Nidoran. Okay, we have defeated the bug catcher. Next up, Trainer Lass. So I'm going to try to get through all Nugget Bridge and get to Bill's house. And then we'll see what time it is. But it's only 9:30 right now, so we're doing pretty good for time. Doing really good for time. And I'm having fun. I know it may not look it, just because of how quiet I am, but this is actually a lot of fun. Gen 1 is my favorite by far, for nostalgia reasons. Favorite story-wise, I think Scarlet and Violet has to be my favorite main... This is going to get a lot of hate for that. Main series game. But, you know, now that I think about it, before ZA happened, Scarlet was my favorite story. Now, some people don't consider ZA as a main story game. Okay? And I definitely disagree with that. Oh, I should have gone to Magikarp. But I think ZA might actually top Scarlet and Violet now, for story-wise. Now that I think about it. I enjoyed the heck out of ZA. Now, I know that there's a lot of, like, episodes that I haven't finished uploading yet, and that's okay. They'll eventually get uploaded, but I usually buy 2 copies of every game, honestly. So, my personal copy of ZA is all the way up to Zerora. That's the last thing I have to do in that game. But my LP, I think I stopped shortly after getting into the first Distortion World? Is it Distortion World? I can't remember what they call it now. That's so terrible. I blame age. I'm gonna blame age for that. There's too many Pokemon games, too many Pokemon, too many things happening. But yeah, Red's my favorite for nostalgia. And I think ZA has to top the story-wise. The story has to be ZA. Hey, you missed. That's good. Take this Rattata out here. Oh, I'm poisoned. Not cool, bro. Okay, there we go. We're gonna have to use an antidote on this Charmeleon because I'm not gonna listen to a little glitch. That's my impression. that's my impression of it. How close are we here? Number 4. Now we are going to have to find an Abra. I haven't quite figured out yet how I'm going to do that. It would have definitely been good to have a Pokemon that had Sleep Powder or Sing leveled up, but I do not. Hey, Laser Tag, what's going on there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us there today. How you doing? Neteran female. If you guys are just tuning in, we are going through all of the original Pokemon game series from Game Boy to Nintendo 3DS. I'm planning to transfer all the Pokemon through to Pokémon Bank and then Pokémon Home. Laser Tag says, "Can you say chicken jockey?" Chicken jockey. I've never seen the movie, but I've seen that little ad. I've never seen Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft. I don't know anything about it. All I know is that one scene. My nephews would run around saying, "Chicken jockey." Okay, level 14. Oh my. We are losing Pokemon left, right, and center here. That's alright. We're gonna get through it. Eventually. Mankey. It would have been good to still have Pidgey, but... Level 18. Ooh. We are going to get some experience points from that one. If we survive, that is. Definitely don't survive that. Okay, come on, Charmeleon. Okay, there we go. Mankey is down. 12 HP left. That is not good. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize, a nugget. By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group dedicated to evil using Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay. You need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Hey, Westside! Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us there today. How have I been? It has been a very long time since the last we spoke, if I'm not mistaken. Just because I haven't been streaming. I'm doing pretty good. I've been doing pretty good. Not much really going on with me, per se. probably since the last time we spoke. I've been through a move and then a relationship. And now I'm just like, well, Pokemon Bank's ending, so I have all this free time. I might as well go through all of the different generational games and transfer all of the dexes to Pokemon Bank and then to Pokemon Home. So I'm doing okay. I'm incredibly tired today. I had worked at 4 a.m. and it's about 9:38 p.m. at night. So I'm a little tired, but otherwise I'm doing pretty good. What is new with you, and have you been enjoying Champions? Actually, I didn't have to do the Mew glitch. Do you see this device here? This is the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy. And this device connects into your link cable port on your Game Boy console, and it allows you to trade Pokemon from Generations 1 and 2 to Generations 3. But one of the other cool aspects of it is I have legit Mew and Celebi in this device available to trade to my console. So when I first got to Viridian City, what I ended up doing, I used the Trade Buddy and I got myself the Mew from Toys R Us from 1998. So I have already a legit Mew in here that can be transferred through to Pokemon Bank and Pokemon Home. So no Mew glitch required. I really hope Charmeleon doesn't die here. If it does, that's game. Please don't take me out. Okay, cool. We really need to go heal. Oh, good to hear that you're doing well, dude. You made it to Master Ball Tier 2 this season? That's awesome, actually. I made it to Master Ball Tier 2 in Season 2. I'm still uploading those videos. And, not my Magikarp. Oh, the burn's gonna get him. Yes, let's go. As long as Bite doesn't kill me. I haven't played Season 3 much, just because of all the Staraptor running around with Contrary and all of the no-guard Mega Raichus. So I'm kind of waiting for a little bit for them to change the seasonal regulations, if you will. I know that won't happen until September, but yeah, my goal here is pretty much going through and playing every game from Game Boy to 3DS and transferring all the Pokemon I can over to Pokemon Bank and Home before they close it down in February. It was an incredibly devastating moment to hear that today. This is a series that I planned for a very long time, but I kind of hoped it was going to last longer than like 192 days or 193 days. Yeah, Staraptor's brutal. Season 1 and 2 really wore me out with all the Sun teams. I got tired of seeing them. But for the most part, it's a good game. I just haven't gotten back to it. There was a lot of scenarios where I just didn't get the time to actually do the matches. So, don't even get you started on the Overquill strat. I'm not familiar with the Overquill strat, but I won't get you going, so we'll leave that there. I'll look it up after the stream. I don't want to get you going. What am I doing here? I need Pikachu in the lead because I'm going to Thunder Wave Abra if it shows up. I do want to find Abra. Cerulean City. Why is that not going to Cerulean City? And Route 5, I think. Mankey's up there. Oh, there's no Abra there. Whoa. Wait a minute. Route 24. There is Aberrants. 15%. Okay, so I'm not on the right path. I need to stay here to find Mankey and Oddish. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've never heard of the Overquill thing, so we'll look that up after the stream. I won't ask you live. If you see me moving around and stuff, I'm incredibly sore from sitting all day, so I apologize. Ooh, okay, he still did teleport. Okay, let's see if we can try to recreate that. Maybe he won't get paralyzed right away. Or maybe he won't teleport right away. Maybe he'll get paralyzed instead. I should get Butterfree, really. So yeah, my whole plan here, guys, is I'm gonna play every game. So I'm gonna play red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, you know, so on and so forth, all the way up to Generation 7 3DS. Then I'm gonna transfer those Pokemon through. I want to try to get all of the regional dexes done at least. National dex I'm not too really concerned of, because you know, all the different games, you'll have every Pokemon anyway, so... I'm going to try a Pokeball. Let's see if we catch it. Nope. I did hear something about that laser. Yes. There is some sort of a thing to do with Great Ball versus Ultra Ball. Yeah. But I'm not sure of the exact specifics. Oh, why did I quick attack? That's dumb. I meant to go for Thunder Wave. My bad, guys. What level was he? 8? I'd have to get him to... Okay, we're going to leave Oddish for now. Oddish is a very common Pokemon. Depending on the case. What is the specifics of it there, Laser? I am curious to see when the Great Ball is better than the Ultra. And I don't know about you Gen 1ers, but you guys still press down and B when you try to capture Pokemon? I know I do. I've never been able to stop it. I still do it in the newer generations too. It's pretty crazy. Everyone's like, this stuff doesn't work. But when you really do it, I can almost guarantee it works. Every time. Hands down. Yeah. Okay, come on, Abra. I'm gonna try Thunder Waving it again. If I can find it. So yeah, have you been doing anything else Pokemon related there, West Side? Are you excited for like World Championships and stuff coming up? I think that's the weekend of the 30th and the 31st, if I'm not mistaken. I should be taking these Pidgeys out. I should be leveling up Pikachu right now. Come on, Abra. If the wild Pokemon has 1 HP left, an Ultra Ball is less effective than a Great Ball, and even less so if it has a status condition. Interesting. I will have to test that theory out. I've never heard of that before. I will test it when I get closer. Come on, Abra. 15% chance of being found. So, the fact that I found 3 right away, chances are we're probably not going to find Abra here in the next little bit. Come on. At least it's not as bad as trying to find, you know, Chubby Chew here. That one took me like 45 minutes. It was pretty crazy. Okay, we found another Abra. I'm hoping that after I paralyze it, it'll be paralyzed and can't move. Nope. Okay, we're gonna keep trying. That's pretty neat there, Laser. If I ever get the chance to try it out, I'll take a look at it. Every time. What is going on here? You gotta be paralyzed at least once. At least once. Okay, I'm gonna start taking out Pidgey. I need to start getting this Pikachu leveled up a little bit more. Has to be closer to 20. That was fixed in the 2nd generation? That's cool. We're only on the 1st one right now, so... Okay, how much EXP am I going to need for this one? That's a lot of Pidgey. Okay, 799. That's a lot. Okay. I can probably get this thing closer to level 20 if I just go to Cerulean Gym. Or battle the trainers above, but... If I'm going to be fighting Pidgey anyway, I might as well just take them out and do it for the Abra while I'm searching. I'm not going to lie, you know what'd be really cool right now is if I had a couch that my desk can sit in front of. I would love to be sitting on a couch right now. Just kind of sprawled out, just doing this. When you work in IT and you sit at a desk all day, sitting longer than you normally would just hurts. And I'm not trying to complain, I swear. Come on, Abra. Realistically, I could probably catch that Oddish. Okay. Got ourselves Oddish. We just need the Abra. It's very possible I could with the Oddish. Yep. That's a very good question. I'm not sure what level it learns Sleep Powder at. Let me check here. Sleep Powder is level 19. So if I caught a level 14 Oddish and trained it to level 19, I might be able to catch it easier. But there is still the odds that you can still throw a Pokeball or still paralyze it and catch it that way too. Normally I do the Sleep Powder method too. Should probably save this game. Come on! Where's this Abra out here? $9.55. There we go. There's an Abra. I'm just gonna throw a ball. I'm just gonna throw a ball at it. Down in B. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. I did the down in B trick, and we got it. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Every time I try it, when I actually need it to work, it works. Using its ability to read minds, it will identify impending danger and teleport to safety. Right on. Oh, I don't want a nickname. Cool. So guys, I will not be doing the Mew glitch, okay? Again, I got the trade buddy, and I traded myself a legit Mew from 1998. From a Toys R Us event here in Canada. Okay, so I will not be doing the Mew glitch because it cannot be transferred through Pokémon Bank, Pokémon Home, It can, however, be transferred if I send it up through the generations, which is hilarious. Especially if I do a trade buddy trade to Gen 3. So we'll be sticking with the Mew that I already have. I'm going to save that real quick because I didn't think I was going to get that. Okay, let's switch back to Magikarp because we're trying to get ourselves a decent Gyarados. I know a lot of you are like, oh, why did you do that? Again, Trade Buddy has my Mew. I can get as many Mew as I want with this. And I'll have a link in the description below for the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy. So if you guys wanted to purchase one, you guys can. Pidgey was not the right choice for fighting this Rattata, but it's okay. I need to train Pidgey too. I need that Pidgeotto. I'm sure I look crazy tired on stream. I am feeling it. Okay, level 20 for Charmeleon. Now, a lot of my Pokemon have fainted. So I am going to go back and heal up because we are going to take on the Route 24 trainers. Did I know that I could catch fish at the gym statues? Do I have to have a fishing rod for that? I feel like you would need the a fishing rod. Actually, you know what? The TM I got before, the TM04, that was Teleport. This one's Thunderwave. TM45 is Thunderwave. Now, what's up here? South exit. Oh. Let's make sure where I'm at is correct. Which spot is this now? Okay, Cerulean City. Route 5. Yeah. I wonder if there's Mankey here. I don't know if there is. I might have to go back to... Oh no, Route 5 is under. What route is this? I don't think there's Mankey in this one. Route 24. Right, yeah, no, Route 24, Route 25. There is no Mankey. Okay, so I don't actually have to find any wild Pokemon here. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I don't have to capture any more wild Pokemon at this point. Unless, you know, you can get the Pokemon in the gyms. Machop. Okay, let's go to I feel like Nidoran's probably my best bet. It's one of my more higher level Pokemon. Critical hit. Come on. And critical hit again. Oh my. Okay, Nidoran was not the right choice. Pidgey is also not the right choice. Again, Gust in this game I think is normal. Now that I think about it. Again. I keep expecting it to be flying. That thing surely has Rock Throw by now. Just go Nidoran. Pretty much using Nidoran for fodder right now. I think Charmeleon's gonna be my best Pokemon. Okay, level 15, we get Tackle now. Oh, the possibilities. Just 5 more levels, we can get ourselves that Gyarados. Oh, that's brutal. I lost, like, almost every Pokemon. Local trainers come here to practice. Oh yeah, no, Magikarp can't do anything for this. I'm gonna have to go back and heal up. Okay, let's heal up. I know I kind of wasted that match for the Sparrow on the Magikarp, but that's okay. I can always battle some wild Pokemon if I need to. Onyx right away. Oh, it's so gross. Guess net around female, I guess. Seems to be my fodder Pokemon. Ah, poor thing. Okay, we got a burn. That's definitely going to help us out, for sure. Dad took me to a great party on the SSN at Vermilion City. Pretty sure this kid has a Slowpoke. So Pikachu should be able to help us out here. Hi, my boyfriend is cool. Such simple text. Okay, we are on our way to Bill's Lighthouse. Or Bill's house, rather, in this game. Lighthouse was the anime. Still excited to go, though. We could add the pages in for, like, Eevee and Flareon, Vaporeon, and Jolteon. I'm off to see a Pokemon collector at the Cape. Oh, he's got like 4 Pokemon. All Geodude. I think there's a 2 Geodude, a Machop, and a Onix, maybe? Okay, we're gonna Poison Sting. We're gonna try to poison this dude. Apparently I'm missing my attacks. What's happening here? This could be bad for me, but we'll see what happens. Why am I missing so many moves? What is happening here? I didn't get sand attacked or anything. Why is my accuracy so low? What is happening? Okay, what is the accuracy of that move? What is the accuracy here? I don't understand. I've never seen Poison Sting miss that many times. Okay, Nidoran male. Poison Sting. Accuracy level is 100. Cerebi marks that as being 100 accuracy for Poison Sting. So how did I just miss all of those moves? How did I miss those? I think Defense Curl is normal. Yeah. Yeah, so the user curls up to conceal weak spots and raises its defense stat. It does not do anything with accuracy. That's just mind-blowing. Okay, we got a burn. So that's good. At least we got something. I'm also not going to swap out Charmeleon. We're just going to go right through here and see if we can try to take these Pokemon out, because I'm pretty sure it's 2 Geodude, a Machop, and an Onix. I just don't understand how the Poison Sting missed all that. That's what's bothering me. It shouldn't have missed like that. Matcha. Nope. We're gonna stay in. We're gonna go for Ember. Please let me live. Thank you. Okay, Machop's down. Would I have liked the experience points to be split with Magikarp? 100%, but I can't swap back and forth like that. Oh, it's a Geodude. I thought it was going to be another Onix. Well, that's unexpected. It really was. I was expecting Onix. Okay, there we go. Geodude's down. Who do I got? Pidgey and Pikachu. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to go back. And I'm going to heal up again. The more I heal, the more I can battle. Now, I don't really carry too many potions around, as you guys can probably tell. It's all about the Pokeballs for me. And I am struggling, guys. My back is just killing me. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. Oh, the 90s, simpler times. Man, Rattatas are just destroying everything. What is going on with this game? Like, they're getting crazy crits and everything. It's nuts. For some reason, I feel like I'm going to struggle with this game. Okay, that's Seismic Toss. Okay. 2 more battles, I think. Now I can't recall my Pokemon. I also can't attack. Okay, level 16, finally. That took forever. Man, I am having all the bad luck. Okay, one more trainer, and then we were at Bill's house. My friend has a cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. Okay. This is going to be checkmate. There we go. Off to Bill's house. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. When I'm in the teleporter, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Yeehaw! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't. That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here. Maybe this'll do. That cruise ship, SS Anne, is in Vermilion City. Its passengers are all trainers. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Okay, so we go back to his PC. He's going to give us some Pokedexes. Okay, we're going to go all the way back down to the Pokemon Center, and that's where we're going to heal up. And then I think what I'm going to do, guys, I might actually end up calling this a night. Just mainly because I had been up at 4. It's now 10:30. And I still have to get Magikarp to level 20 and Pikachu to like level 20 before I can take on the gym anyway, so this is going to be where we are going to call it a night, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you did, go ahead and give it a big old thumbs up and post your comments in the comment section down below. I will update the description of the video for the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy and as well for the GB link, which is now available for purchase as well. And we will be back hopefully tomorrow with some more Pokemon Red for the last transfer series. If you guys have any suggestions, post them away. And if you want to see a certain Pokemon on the team, let me know. Alright guys, take care, have a good one, and peace out.